Alright, there we go. Hello, how y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. It's Monday. And we're about to get started in just a moment. Alright. So, New Year. So, I got 2 more days before I gotta go back to work. So, we're gonna have our fun before we have our long days. Ooh. So, we should be able to finish the Honkai story. We'll see how if we get to the Herta space station, some other stuff. We'll see how it goes from there. Kind of want to continue some Assassin's Creed later on. And lastly, on the X. Got our new link set up since it is the new year. You see our new total right over there. And we have our correct vanity link, so you can get exclamation extra life to bring you to the right link. Humane Society link is still available. And everything else. I need to update this message with new information. Yeah, fixing the overlays. Fidget spinner should be spinning again. The Jackbox apparently took off the overlay, and I didn't notice. We fixed that. Go see what else we get. Yeah, there's the new New Year's event. Get around to that eventually. Ads are only now just running?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Who's messaging it? Little Linksy again. Ah! Ah! What? I think I ran into legendary Bellabog Caveman again. Again? Bellabog here? You say it later. Again? You've seen it before? Pom thinking. Yeah. I always run into it, but it always disappears so fast. Hold on, it's coming. Take a picture of it. Dark blue caveman has been sent. Definitely a caveman. Isn't that shampoo? But you can't even see the picture. That's the funny part. Isn't that just shampoo? Oh. Isn't it shampoo? Dot dot dot. Huh? I need to send this to Japard. He's definitely able to tell if this is the Billabong caveman or shampoo. He should be able to tell. Pom-pom happy. Thumbs up. Hang on. Basically admitting I'm basically admitting I went to the snow plains again. Oh no, Japard is calling me. Talk to you later. Fake fox people. Oh yeah, so we were able to level most of our main party's gear last time for relics. So they should be a lot stronger, all except Bronya's body, because her body makes no fucking sense. Because it has output healing boost. Bronya does not fucking heal, so that is kind of pointless to have on her. So maybe she'll get used a little bit more now in this. I have a feeling people didn't use her as much because she was kind of weak without the gear. Maybe people will start using her again. So, fuck everything else, we were gonna do story.
Would you like me to relay your message?
What are you doing here? I have to poo. Okay, in you go. Sometime later, you arrived at the Seat of Divine Foresight to check in on Jinghuan.
Wait a little moment. The Master Diviner will be here soon.
The tight little booty shirt girl.
She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this.
So short.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest man."
But you're enjoying yourself, right? Share your troubles with me. You can trust me.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear. I think she actually really enjoys it.
That was the other option.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting general of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Reward time.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
March is happy.
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
And that is our reward.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Hey, he's back to looking how he was before.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Nothing else to steal? Not today. It's Master Diviner.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Let's discuss Fantilia first.
It appears that Fantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements. Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Let's discuss the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Let's discuss the Stellaron Hunters.
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave.
Elio.
Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
Yes, this covers the gist of it.
That we may. But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain. For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery, Thus far, we've done our best. I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave,
She's just been asleep
please
right
make
there.
time to recuperate. If there's
he
anywhere
out of
you'd
the
like
fan?
to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now. Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong. It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
Enclave Hall. And with plain Karpa print. Pantene carried on a person. It used to be a pair, but one has gone missing. Time for future after discussing with your companions.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
Thanks for looking out for me, Mr. Yang. What are you gonna do next?
The
What are you gonna
Master
do next?
Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Ting Yun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too. How am I gonna break this to Madame Yukong? Maybe she's already heard the news.
Hey, booty girl.
The ambrosial arbor
The
is
assistant.
dormant. Thanks to everyone's hard-fought battles, the Luofu is safe once more. Before he left, the general told me to handle things at the seat of divine foresight. Fortunately, now that victory has been achieved, the plans we prepared will never see the light of day. However, the general did order that if he were unable to return to duty, then the Master Diviner would take over his duties temporarily.
General, okay.
Alas, I'm no healer. I'm afraid I couldn't say. I ordered a military doctor to provide the most comprehensive emergency treatment they could. The Alchemy Commission was caught up in the Sanctus Medicus conspiracy. It took a lot of work to find someone trustworthy enough to heal the general.
If we can help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know much about medicine, but there are lots of ways to seal wounds and prevent injuries from worsening.
Don't worry. Long-life species are resilient and strong. The general will pull through. He's faced down situations 100 times more dangerous than this.
And almost the destruction of the Lofu, really? do you plan on doing with the Ambrosia Arbor?
What do we plan on doing? Thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou Alliance was at its wit's end trying to deal with it. Today, nothing's changed. The Arbor was resurrected. Aside from the Arbiter's Lux arrow, I'm afraid that nothing can materially harm it. We might be able to suppress it with the help of the Videodora, but with internal strife ravaging their ranks, I'm afraid it's a long shot.
If you can locate exactly where the Stellaron is within the Arbor, then the Express might be able to help out.
Thank you for your kind offer, Mr. Yang. But something as important and fundamental as the Ambrosial Arbor will require a meeting and deliberation from the 6 charioteers.
Wu Shang seems to be handling things pretty well.
Better to wait until the Master Diviner has another 20 or 30 years under her belt. Subduing the enemy is one of the most minor parts of a general's work. They have to meet with the Laofu's 6 charioteers and undergo 10 Lords' Commission inspections, all while dealing with the Xianzhou Alliance's top brass. None of it is easy to navigate, but it's a daily responsibility. The crown of a general sits heavy on the head indeed. Ah, I almost forgot. I need to gather data for the Master Diviner's draft report. Bye for now.
There's a little cute side pose that they do, that the Hyrian women do in Oh, that's 11.
The Laofu's troubles have only just begun. I don't know if the Master Diviner can take all this on.
The assistant girl. Like the Hyrian girls, they do that. They cover their crotch and do a little side lean kind of move. Almost exactly like that she's doing. The human-looking women from Final Fantasy XIV do that. These two people are not important. Oh, there's March. Big booty March.
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way, but we still managed to kick butt and save the Laofu without breaking a sweat. Feels kinda surreal.
Because the general's AoE. Maybe this is all fate. Maybe we were just mere puppets of Stellaron hunters.
No way! Everything good has come our way due to our hard work.
Speaking, but our lips are not moving.
I'm not take any of the credit. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist come true. Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
What are your plans from here?
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor.
About her past.
The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
That's kind of loud. Pretty smart. Why don't you ask Fu when she was out here?
I was shy. Talking about personal stuff like that in front of everyone? It'd be so embarrassing.
Like I said, she just sounds much louder.
When you're free, let's go hit up the Divination Commission together and see what Fu Shen has to say.
Alright. So that's her. Ah, there he is. In the corner. Oh. He also didn't investigate from before. Roy Rogers Emeter's Tubes and Lunar Nuke. The Ruin Altor. The Anti-Mayor Legions. You pull out a random scroll. Labor Omnia Victi. Alright, so now we can actually pull out scrolls, because now we're trusted allies. Head of business, head of strategy. This one has a lot of things to read. Suffering Plague's author. This game has way too much to read, and when you spend that time reading, we would basically have to have another day of fucking streaming. How much time it take? Wing Weavers. No, like I would have taken an hour, like reading everything in the fucking hotel room alone, or like in the clinic. That was like 8 or 9 different things that were all like a couple pages long each. Mr. Danzig.
Returning to the Lofu Scale Gorge waterscape. It's a surreal feeling. I left so determined. Who would have thought that circumstances would draw me back once more?
Not like the Zofu has done anything to you yet. I'm planning on staying.
There are only a handful of individuals who know my identity now. I do not wish to guess what could occur if word gets out, but at least for now, I'm safe.
What are you gonna do next?
I want to meet the current High Elder of the Vidyadhara. It seems I won't be able to cast off Danfang's negative karma, so I'd like to learn more about his past. I want to find out what I can do to make up for his sins. If you're planning on an extended stay on the Luofu, I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. I'm sorry.
Alright, we talk to our allies.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Yeah, we haven't been here in a while. We stole that guy's chest, too.
You have to trust me. I'm 100% fine.
But you have to trust me. Deal? Eh, probably Genshin to do something on it. Get some time on it.
I see.
Hurry!
Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
Yeah, that looks like the judge girl.
I will.
Wavy.
Our condolences,
Wavy.
Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
Yeah, such a skimpy outfit. Like short shorts and a very small front flap.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Bless you.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
You left this behind.
Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
Nice little side view of her.
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell as opposed to a tedious burial process. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present, this is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
How can we help? We'll be there in the ceremony.
I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madame Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Or you could just cut yourself off. Beginning.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Ami Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique? But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
It has that special
There's also a note
currency.
in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Tingyun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yenming got? We should take a look.
I'll take a look at that box.
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl. Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
The little cafe.
I
Nice.
can't cook to save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife.
She knows that for sure.
I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
Look at the bow.
This bow.
Which plugs the bowstring.
It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me. Could it?
Think again. I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here.
Okay, go
Do
ahead.
you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Small chest of sleep into the sleepless Earl. Kitchen nice into Supreme Side Spices Supreme. Back a seal. My catheter. Small chest that stores pansies. That's Earl's stamp. Archery secret to someone unknown. Green balance. Surprisingly, it seems to have been completely handcrafted. No ancient technology was used to create it. An arrow can't track enemies or automatically make turns.
Ting Yun, what am I going to get for you? If only you...
Memeng. Who was Memeng again? Then again, we're probably gonna get told where to go though for that.
But you have to trust me. I'm 100% Foxy.
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got into town?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
We're here at gift-giving errand from Miss Ting Yun.
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Cianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
In embarking on the I'm afraid Miss Ting Yun is swimming about what happened to Ting Yun.
Miss Ting Yun.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Ting Yun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yun in return.
The most intermittent serves the tea she brewed.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with
Now
a
she's
sweet,
sad.
long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's blend. Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
UT, Ting Yun's blend. On use, immediately heals one ally 36% of the max HP plus 460 extra. It has a sweet, long-lasting taste, rolling the inside of your mouth like clouds. Through Whale Tide, Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dandrew Strings.
I'm sorry you won't be able to try this tea, Miss Ting Yun.
You can gift her one for the road. We'll come back for the quest. Oh yeah, we still need a lot of things in Cloudford. We never did finish exploring here. Oh yeah, so what's this? Is this the last area we're missing here? Can we finish this spot?
Is the Alchemy Commission going to be under watch for?
Yep, we can explore here now. We can see things on the map. We need one chest, one piggy.
Show your courage.
Why are all the powerful mage just like hot women? Like, just suspiciously all hot women. This ain't real. Okay, so that got us the crystal, but there's no... But we still need the chest and the piggy. Probably missing that lower docks now. Oh, this is behind one of those stands. The nice way is we could track where we've been by breaking all these fucking pots. This is where that fucking monkey was. A giant evil monkey. He got angry. He couldn't do anything about it. Unless there's another path we're missing, which again is locked behind a fucking quest. Quite possible.
I'm making a quest.
A new crucible for the furnace. Was that the wind?
What's wrong?
You could be good firewood.
You missed.
What was that?
Oh, yoink. All things learned. We're missing a piggy and a chest. Because the easy way to tell will be areas that we have not seen, like a chest, right? Because you can see where you've opened some of them.
There it is.
Oh no, anything missing a chest and a pig is like somewhere. Again, that's probably
this is a very big area.
That's probably locked by a quest again.
There's like a couple other quests you find.
Yeah, like I could go south of the safe area now, but it's all I had was just the one fight. Yeah, because usually
like that area you can't get down, right?
Because I can go through now through that way.
Yeah, because that's like take you to what's here.
So I just saw a grab thing. Oh, there's the pig. Now he starts off hurt.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Ah, and he's surrounded by the wolves, too. Whatever. Ah. 3.
You won't get away. There's always a weakness.
That's 1.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, because if they speed him up, that would be so extremely annoying. That's reduction.
You want to be damaged.
Yeah, the other ones don't matter. They ain't gonna kill me fast enough anyways. It's Quantum weak, Fire weak.
Oh, I can do like...
Ooh, that's a good chunk more HP too.
So the Echoes of War can actually bring you.
Yeah, it'll
you
make
already have a good team.
It'll make the fight easier.
You just get a strong DPS, so it can do AoE.
And now this puts it at 5. Now it don't matter if it gets sped up. We're gonna ensure that Piggy dies.
Optimizing.
I was so scared.
This is double speed.
Overkill.
You won't get away.
You have no health and you call a friend? Really?
Goodness, this battle is unavoidable.
I have something for you.
Alright, so we found the piggy.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Now, where is the chest? Oh, there it is. Right by where the piggy was. This might have been blocked off before. There you go. We got everything in this area. Now we can take this. See, now we have a piggy breaking team. Much easier to do that with. So we still have 5 chests here because we have not fully explored this area, Cloudford. And we're missing the piggy in the final area. Which remember I said like there's an area to explore forward. Ah, there's the boss fight, so it's probably there. We might as well go unlock it. I'll probably do that fight a little bit too. Start getting some of those materials. Alright, breaker. Now we can go here. We should be able to find that piggy. Probably here.
Should appear on the map if you go to the.
Because there's the boss fight. So the pig is probably at the end of this path that we couldn't go before. This is the one path we had not gone before. Yeah, at least with the support characters, it'll definitely make it much easier to play through it. Oh, off the screen.
How was it there with a lot of people?
Start from this stuff. Doo-doo-doo. My friend also got the girl too, and again, it didn't take that many pulls also.
I just got I was like, okay.
Piggies like to hide in corners too. So we got all the formidables, and usually they're not near the formidables.
Formidables don't actually count toward.
Yeah, like they should actually have a count for that, like formidables, like, and it would be nice if they had the trial one, and they don't have to have it.
Probably like one thing that they bump into. Not required to do.
Who goes there? Yeah, because the trials, I understand like one thing, those little mini things, but the formidables are typically just 3, so there's not really a reason to really hide
more
them.
than 3, or there's like maybe 1 or 2. The locations kind of vary. Like 3 is like a good average, but this area can have more.
Because
like
from
the big ones, like you could literally like a bunch of probably scattered.
Because from what I've seen, there's been 3 in each map.
The area before there was like at least over there.
Because like they're kind of spread out, but most of the time it's 3. They're not always boss type enemies.
If they're waves, they're usually. But when you have like a strong enemy, like you have like something like Villa or the Rumaton, like the one that basically goes into at the mode, like after the burst. Also, kind of depending if you're actually put the fight into. You actually have.
And like, just like especially with the monkey was like such a high damaging thing that it was extremely annoying, and I had to bring it with the second one. I didn't have to bring the Trailblazer. It's close to the power of the original one, but it just wasn't as stupidly brutal. It has to be an area that we can actually walk into. The only area missing then is the top. An area we have not been to. Or been to again because there's now a fight there. We turn off to the side, but now... They really want to protect that pot.
Who goes there?
That was my pot, bitch. Oh god, there's a fucking monkey.
Monkey?
The special fight is the story monkey. So now they made him harder. Or annoying. Shape of an abomination. Nope. You ain't touching me. We have cooties. Nope. The Antimatter Legion people. I did not see the piggy. Ran through the whole area and no piggy. And the piggy you would think would also be visible from a lot of these areas. Ah, I know. Let's go back to the start. This is not out here. It's over here. What better to hide a piggy in an area that has no enemies at all, just fucking chests. See, now that the story is done, the pig can spawn. Get silver booty out. Not right here, so... Or I just saw something to read. Besides that, there was something around here to read. Read and take. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Not wrong now, like that.
I see some antimatter. I see some pots. I see the boat and I see the piggy. You ain't going anywhere, piggy.
100% break.
Where are you gonna run? You're at the edge of the ocean.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. You took the bait.
And
Time
3.
for fun.
Give it fire weakness. And we'll burn the shit out of it.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Well, everyone has close to like 1,000 health extra. From Bailu has almost like 1,000 health extra. They all have about 600 health extra. So they're definitely gonna survive this.
I have something for you.
All the numbers are higher for just about everyone. Himiko is the one that has the least highest numbers.
This combat needs
Action advance the piggy.
This is double speed.
They are leveled up. There's literally nothing more I could do to level them up. So let's look how much healing that does now. 700, 600, 500 instead of 500, 400, 300 something.
You'll pay for this. Time for a buzz. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Alright. That's all the piggies on the Lofu. Except for one. You have to get the one in this area. Let's finish the story first, and then we'll go and farm that one.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
We're still missing, like, I think 1 or 2 piggies in Gerillo, and we're also have to just go to each floor and fucking clear out the damn Herda space station, because there's a lot of bubbles we're probably missing, and at least a few piggies there probably. Alright. Arrive at Arameli.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it
Cute
a
little
try.
mini skirt. Girl. Inque. It's Gamblers Anonymous.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take
Hey.
some time off? See any more of the Sanjo?
Have you heard of Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aramali over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Arameli. Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum, although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aramali. I've marked it out for you on your map. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking
Whenever
off,
she's tired of
I
slacking
head over
off.
for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Now I don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
It's right here. And we can hear the crickets chirping. Or what should be crickets.
Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Little booty shorts. And Queen.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here for a gift giving errand for Miss Tingyun.
Something from Miss Tingyun for me? Oh, what a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it.
Hope, scratch over here, not the...
She probably came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell.
Titanium shell?
Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aram Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fare puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Actually, Tingyun... Nope, we're not lying. You tell Yanqui what happened to Tingyun.
This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons. Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you, all of you. Let me prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun.
He goes back to the kitchen and brings out a steaming bowl of food.
It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting...
Use to instantly recover 4 technique points for the team. Bowl of fresh, fragrant, boiling, and spicy beef olaf. That looks actually good. Beef offal stew is made with yellowish older beef chunks and offal together with a recloud chili sauce.
You intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
If only Miss Tingyun could try this one last time.
And the final gift. New message. Equi. I happen to be in the Steggy about it. Yes, I must have. How did you know? How did you know, Miss? Not stalking me, are you? Sorry, not enough time for jokes. Well, Side Queen system that you were nearby. It's an important task I need your help with. It's really urgent. All the Sanctum Sky Dome manufacturing half an hour ago. It was probably caused by... God damn it. Going too fast for me to read. Urgent. Salting Sanctum Sky Dome malfunctioned half an hour ago. It was probably caused by the usual yin-yang phenomenon from their Bojo Arbor's new grove. Technical details are complicated, so I won't elaborate. In short, one district has a serious problem, and it's about to explode. The entire Lofu has yet to recover from the chaos, all the chaos, and no one's available to handle this emergency. Fortunately, there is an office worker at the Skyfaring Commission who jumped on a starskip and flew to the Skydome to carry out an emergency fix. But that starskip also broke down during the rescue, probably due to a yin-yang phenomenon again, and lost control over Stargate Amalia. May have forced to crash land, or even crashed. Informed the Cloud Knights to send reinforcement ASAP, but no one gets. But 1 second mean the difference between life and death for this kind of thing. Can you folks go and take a look at it? You folks? Where's the crash site? I mean, you people. Someone else here, folks? Yes, Mr. Yang is also nearby. I've also contacted him. Anyways, try to find a vantage point for the Stargate Amalia and use the side crane to locate the starskip. I'm counting on you. Office worker is a bit special. I want you both to do everything in your power to save her life. Blue mission, so that's one of those. It's a companion mission. It means we don't have to hurry for that right now. And those little shorts. Alright, enough of that.
What brings you here?
That's what I get from Miss Ting Yu.
Whoa. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again.
It's kind of an oxymoron. Hid away in the Skyfaring Commission, never wanting to see the sky again.
Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Lawfu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames. The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Tingyun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Tingyun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Tingyun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Soul-soothing kite. And a pilot could no longer fly. Select which of the gifts returned by the people you wish to place in the star skiff. Here's the high riding thong line too.
If you're ready, please select a few items to place aboard the star skiff.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
All of it. We have the tea named after her favorite dish, the paper kite. Tea named after.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
Oh, so we get to add everything. Favorite dish.
This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the restaurants on Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Lawfu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
So, soothing paper kite.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Tingyun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Earthrise Agora. Stars will carry the items you select to stars unknown. vanishing in the vastness of the halo. Long life or short life, everyone sets sails towards the same destination.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
And there's a general. And annoying little ice boy.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated.
After you beat some sense into it.
Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
Two gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Good kind, General. I like a I like some free real estate, please.
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
So we're at this commission, but we gotta go to the other commission.
So they also hold funerals. Huh.
He does have a nice booty.
I once held the same ceremony on the Feng Hu, some 30 years or so ago now. Painful memories don't ever fade away with time. I don't want to bear witness to those scenes again. Once I finished handling the various tasks at hand, I want to aid the Cloud Knights in their investigation. I'll fly out on a star skiff and trace Ting Yun's original flight path onto the Xianzhou. Rest assured, I will leave no stone unturned. I once held the same ceremony on the Feng Hu, some 30 years or so ago now. Painful memories don't ever fade away with time. I don't want to bear witness. Once I finished handling...
Alright, so... next spot. Complete the epilogue.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
What is your purpose?
None. We have no purpose. Okay, you may enter. Annoying ice boy.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Yeah, abacus. Souvenir.
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this Jade Abacus. It is a record of the Lawfu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the Jade Abacus here, in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Lawfu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure thing.
No sharing of memes.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
That's gift 1.
Don Hong.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Nice!
Nice. Not a complete surprise. Nice. Nice.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps. The Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Jade Abacus of the Allying Oath. One half of the Abacus of Allying Oath given to you by Jing Yuan. Hold on your Abacus and send out information, and the other half will immediately receive it, no matter what distance. The Full Cloud Knights will surely arrive at your side and carry out your requests. Plan for future after discussion with your companions. Return to the Express, bid farewell to the people you got to know in the gangster. First, you steal. Some friendship bestowed on Lawfu. Skip this, you were secretly hoping to give each of you a manor in the Exalting Sanctum, as we mentioned. Ice Boy. Leaving the Lawfu.
So soon?
And we'll beat your ass again another time.
I wanted to help the general, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting down Hung, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
I think that hand would be a better match for you. You can schedule a couple rounds. We'll beat your ass regularly.
Deal. Safe travels. Safe travels.
Miss Secretary.
Aren't you General Jing Yuan's esteemed guest?
What do we owe the pleasure? Then nothing. Okay. So we gotta find everyone else. There's Ice Boy. There's this commission. No.
I'd rather go into battle than wait around.
Good things to ask. Oh, he's not important enough.
The Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Miss Gamblers Anonymous, is she here? He is not.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Is Yukong?
Are you off then?
I'm leaving the Lofu.
The Xianzhou Luofu is all the richer for your brief time with us. I offer blessings on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission on the eve of your departure. If you require resupplying during your journey, you can always count on us. Life is fleeting. We hope you'll have the opportunity to return to us on the Luofu soon.
Alright, so... Oh yes, we gotta go to the Divination Commission. Miss Fuzhang should be over there.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look, no.
No pod is safe from us. Wonder, is she over here?
Show your courage.
But where is she?
What was that? You could be good firewood.
What about the safe area over here then? There she is.
Are you here to say goodbye? There's
Eat a
no
little food.
need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often, and you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do. Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Give me the low food. Even if I do return, this is still a farewell, right? Is it really everything you want to say?
Alright, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
Alright, that's 3 people. So who else we gotta bid farewell to?
Did the Divination Commission put able to be...
That's 3 commissions.
May your travels be fleeting.
The Artisanship Commission. Oh yeah, it's the master here.
The enemy situation has changed.
The only part is like trying to figure out where everyone is to try to say goodbye. Like you don't have to go to visit them, but so I found the girl in the here in the Divination Commission. The captain, she was in front of the here. Navalia. The one, the Divine Foresight had a one person.
He's like, yeah, like 2.
So I'm assuming the master is here somewhere, but it's like I don't see the apprentices in front. So now, it's like, where are they? I went there was nobody there. And he goes back into his box. I'm always wondering, like, what the hell is this symbol that I keep seeing that... Yeah, because at first I thought it was like a puzzle or something, like I keep seeing the symbol. Yeah, because like, it had that symbol in the beginning when it was first.
So you had to like done with this. The keys are around here somewhere. Not there, like probably close to you, or like at the bridge where you.
Yeah, because like I over here.
The actual. The one spot where.
Yeah, because I went there and there was nobody there.
Oh, there are people there. The actual entrance. This area isn't. Oh no.
Wait, did I go to the right spot? I think I went to the other spot. Ah, there he is, yeah. I went here at the... What is this robot? Is this part 2 of the quest? For the robot? Part 2. Master Genshin.
The Artisanship Commission has come through hell and high water since the incident. Rebuilding what we lost will drain the years. Our labor filled with blood and sweat and tears.
Yeah, because the diviner, I visited the other person that was in the commission where he was, and then
there's a lot of people we get in.
I'm guessing it's one of each commission, probably, but
For a youngster to
it's like
deliver
pretty much
a farewell
everyone.
to an old man like me is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I've taken on many a short life apprentice. After leaving the Lawfu, they never return. Time, not distance, is the true separator of souls.
was it which one was it, the captain or no? She was in front by where when you do the funeral, she was still in that same spot. So like where all the ships are.
Like,
that was she was still there in that exact spot.
The lingering sound of bygone music plays, though groweth fainter with the parting ways.
Yeah, the kid was inside the building. I'm sure the general should be somewhere there. So the general, the captain, him, the diviner was at the little area, not the main circle area, the side area. Don't worry, I'll be back. You sound touched, Master Gun.
Life is full of farewells, and I've seen more than most.
Yeah, like I went to the spot, I didn't see her there.
Oh, she's at the top.
But farewell it is. I shall not sing for you on your way out. I fear the sound would break my heartstrings. But farewell it is. I shall not sing.
And they're back again. Roton self-analysis system activated? No? Okay. Never mind. Who's here in the alchemy? Because it was
I don't think there's really anyone.
Yeah, because the
Divination Commission. Master Diviner.
Yeah, she's in the little side room. She's not in the main, the center where the 3 computers are, but she's in the other spot. Because here,
it's not really.
Yeah, because the one that was here was the one that you talked to before for the commission, but you had to fight them. So the only one left is
Golden Mac.
If there's nothing
I
pressing,
guess she wasn't in
let's
the
take a walk.
where the
No,
game
she's
was.
not on the bottom. She's.
Ooh.
I don't believe in ghosts.
A very different spot, but it is a game area.
I'm guessing seeing you here probably means that your affairs on the Xianzhou are mostly complete.
Maybe the love food.
I thought you were gonna stay for at least a little longer.
Did Welt learn how to play Celestial Jade in the end? If he hasn't got the hang of it yet, tell him to come see me, and I'll show him the ropes. Oh, I have an ask. Are you interested in learning yourself?
Sure. It could easy to learn. I'll pass. Sure.
Come back when you have time. I'll teach you. We're in agreement then.
A lot of short girls
Come
here.
back anytime and I'll teach you how to play. We're in agreement then.
That's her.
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Come on, roll.
We spoke to the ice boy. This. And this guy is not one of them. Like, I went in here and he's not one of them. He's not important enough.
Nothing better than
Oink.
Looking to chat about something?
Ah. Oops. Wink. Alright, so who else special have we met that's still somewhere around here?
Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
That's the scammer. Go to...
Are you Yinshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's
Oh yeah, there's this
something
other
we
quest.
want to talk to you about. Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way. Oh, okay. Let's go.
That's part of the other quest. Back to the bookshop. Bookshop kid should not be special enough though.
That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read.
This is the hangout for
I found that empty area.
the healer guy.
It seems like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did. So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the outworlder was doing? Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad.
Pretty
I
bad.
guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Walcha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now, he did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it. Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Locha is a villain. How could he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable.
That's her priority. Why do you tear out the page? Alright, outrageous. Why do you tear out the title page?
If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. The Hao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Locha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
I don't know. That's just more of it than me. He just meant to do something to his accomplice.
Exactly. I think Locha may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even
Yeah, like
worse.
yeah, that's right. She should be somewhere. I would figure she'd be in the safe area by the other area.
He's basically like in the main. Go south more, like the red bender is in. Right before, like we get to the bridge.
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation.
Oh, you gotta already
at
better
this
get
stage.
yourself.
We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
Jing Yang, come back, please. Realm Keeping Commission. We can fix. You can fix some of the recordings or some sections you may find interesting. That's good. And that'll help us right on time. Much will head there immediately. Careful on the way here.
Ah, that's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
Research notes, the title page.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
This is a lot of beating. Is eating one of the ones we gotta go back to? Oof. Ah. Oh, you have this. I just got off the thing and was starting to go here. It's like the dog is also another one you gotta say goodbye to. Leaving the Lofu. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think they're probably met.
I don't understand. Is that you gonna miss me? The thing lifts his front paw, right, an arch in the air and around with his round head, and turns around and runs off to the distance. Got something to show you. I took the thing back, so I just saw him there. Yeah, this is a lot of extra stuff to. You know.
Yeah, but it's like you're not required to do all this. Like you just like read a few people go back. The moment you go back to the train car, pretty much already progressing.
Yeah, because I don't want to talk to them yet because they're just automatically gonna take you back. So.
No, like the moment you get on the train car, you can't. Then they're pretty much all being their normal.
Oh, fast. Bonus chest. This a gift for me? He circles and sits around, expecting to see what you open the chest and take something nice. I guess a dog really is a man's best friend after all. Thank you. Feeding. So returning is about it takes only 3 days to analyze the entire archives of the Arts Commission, customize your own profile picture. And this on the payroll. What's this money for? Because I just took the skiff to get back. It just
go to the teleport.
Yeah, or was I just not? I just came from
south.
Yeah, this yeah. Cause I just came from there. Like he was just happy
with
with
the
it.
teleporters.
There's like a quest. This is the so it's probably up there.
Right.
All people.
How I wish it would talk to me again.
All these fake areas to go to. Is not important.
That's weird. I heard before.
I don't know if cause last I saw her, she was over there in the safe area before the going to the arbors area. Package of this, return to the.
But she could probably eat the tea.
As the flowers lying quietly tied for yours. Open it. You open a pitiful package, letter falls out, slips to the wrestling. You can't help but reading it. Goes well on your side. The presence of the breeze blowing like this, they'll help out. As we get around, I had the most romantic poem as a student at the academy. Please allow me to. Charity, would you be my lover? Your answer. Breeze. Sadly, what the writer received in reply was a bright red return stamp. A gust of wind comes, the letter is away from your fingers, drifts in the minds, and the love of life of the sender. There she is.
Feels like right.
All the unique characters you can actually use. The stories of Mr. Zhang.
Sure am. Things have been in constant turmoil since I transferred to the Law Fu. Now that I've got a little free time, I'm here to listen to some storytelling. Are you... Sorry, I've met so many people recently. You seem unfamiliar. Judging by your clothes, you must be an outworlder.
Zhang told me all about the Hang's friend.
Is that so? Well, before you leave, I recommend listening to Mr. Xian's Legend of the High Cloud Quintet. Ever since I was a little kid, I've always wanted to be an epic hero. I never get tired of hearing about the quintet. I'm sure you'll love it.
I wonder if you can go back. You could probably talk to D-Ting, because it seems like a really special item to just have
Maybe
kind
you should
of...
bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea.
That case you can probably talk to him.
Off track.
Not really
I
anything
won't
else
take
you
any more of your time. Good luck.
Because you'll probably still be waiting there, because there's a special chest just to talk to him, so like a special item.
You should bring Don Hung along next time. We can chat over some tea.
So there's still more. Echoes of Antiquity. Could be a preface. Page. Read. Page. Read. Read. A lot of information. Crosstalk. Acrobatics. There's so many people to freaking talk to. Uzia. Antimatter field generator. Depressed side crane. What? Am I blocking view? Just a moment. I'm about to fly away. Where are you flying to? You can go ahead and fly away now. Screw your side cranes can talk. So I won't be able to speak again. Fly down here and end my existence. Say goodbye to short avian existence. Oh, you're in the way. Don't try to make up my mind. Don't to imitate me under any circumstances. Don't do it. I don't want to bear the responsibility for a stranger's life. Still trying to talk to me? What a pessimistic bird. Did you say you refused to let me change your mind? Don't think yourself into a corner. Don't think yourself in a corner. Are you right? I'm far too little around to understand such complex matters. That person willing to talk to me for a moment there. More? Ready to self-destruct on many occasions, but every time I plunge into a certain depth of the port, something called the Heron Express Safety System over my movement components. Fly back up here. Bodily autonomy, I can't even decide to end my life. Into such life as a bird. What do you say? If humans had no autonomy over your bodies, would you feel helpless about it? I wouldn't resist. I would have risen up in resistance. Accustomed to something, you won't be disappointed. Accustomed to something, get accustomed to this. You're the more pessimistic one if you ask me. You're a bird out. You can never allow yourself to grow accustomed to this. Gain a curiosity and passion for life. Something the press side crane would say. Yeah, I feel like I have been enlightened. Never mind. I no longer wish to end my life. Life is good. Are all side cranes such gifted orators? Side cranes of the Heron Express system use their courier services, all busy rushing to their destinations. No need for side cranes to come equipped with a chat function. How can I talk? Rather than suddenly be able to speak, I can't recall any specifics. I don't know why you are I still don't know why you're depressed. One day I suddenly became aware of the fact that I'm a side crane courier. Tasks include reading logistics data and carrying packages throughout the Zhengshu. I have no aesthetics involved in the work of this nature, I reckon. So I decided to leave my job. I stepped off my life path to prevent Heron Express from finding me. Damn the tracking beacon. I assume that doing so would be free. Until I realized I don't know what they'd be doing. From nothing beyond making shipments, I became depressed. Very understandable, right? What do you plan to do now? I want to go back to my career. Perhaps my former life is not so terrible. Your recommendation: go find ZQL. Works at Herald Express. I mentioned my name. Darn it, I don't have a name. Tell her the one who commits me to return to my position. Perhaps some kind of reward. Here's my gift. Goodbye, dear stranger and friend. That's the girl that was all the way down here.
Heron Express at your service.
Me with delivery. Process depressed side crane. What? Side crane? Depressed side crane. Malfunction side crane. Same model as this side crane. This is a depressed one. Depressed side crane. I understand what you mean. They explain an encounter what convinced the side crane to do nothing but to live. You had convinced that nothing lived for and returned to Express. Your stories and examined the works as the career side crane. She discovered that everything you said could be verified. At the moment, side crane got reconnected. At that moment, a side crane got reconnected to the logistics network. To speak to you, you gotta believe it. It is a warning that an AI awakening will destroy all mankind. Maybe it isn't willing to speak with you. Is it possible you just don't know? I'll talk to side queens frequently. If they could talk, I would have talked to me by now. Never equipped these intelligence in the first place. The hardware components simply would not allow for it. Maybe you were hearing things, or perhaps someone was talking to you disguised as side crane. Want to look into more closely? The way you said it makes me wonder if I really misheard the entire thing. Look more closely? Yeah, come on. This isn't good. And we mentioned that we lost connection with the several other side cranes. This isn't the kind of side crane labor strike, is it? The work of a competitor. It is the work of a metal life form that could transform. Your customers are bad news. The Heliobi disaster also life forms back then, but they were the ones that possessed the automaton's body. Your concerns it has some merit. If they possess robotic bodies, then why not become something more ruthless? Starscape. A Starscape could transform it would have been far more impressive. You gotta keep an eye out for me. Come across the malfunctioning side cranes, please bring him back. Is that okay? I want to find you because I wanted a reward. A reward to give you. I might have something to give you, like you said earlier. I could treat you to a glass of Immortal's Delight. Have any leads? I only just learned this issue. How would I have any leads? I need time to investigate. Tell me a little bit. I'll do my best. Open Liquor's Delight. With the Immortal's Delight. 7 errors of side cranes. South. Alright. So now we have to give find error prone birds. So Robo Peppy gave us a reward. Who else do we have to say fucking goodbye to? Where he said goodbye to Madame Yukong.
Life is fleeting.
This is a lot of extra bonus time that you had to physically go out of your way yourself to fucking do.
There's a poem that says,
Oink.
"Bright are the silver moon."
If there's something you don't understand.
New job application form?
Oh, Master Secretary. Yep. None of these people are important enough.
Can't decide what to go see on the Lafu? You can't go wrong with Starwatcher Avenue.
The hot little booty shorts.
This Yanzhou should be
Oh, why are you scratching in the glass? Find a big cat you want to be with? Past a criminal. Oh yeah, did we ever check here for a reply? Ah, that's right. Newsstand. Carefree here, applying correspondence from there. Dusty current ones must seeking confirmation everything has gone to meaning. Correct the previous letter and reply both disappeared in a filthy little box. Instead, a brand new letter has taken their places. Dear Mr. Carefree, I never thought you'd write me after all this millennia. Thank you for your letter. I've read it and over again. I'm speechless for your generosity. I'm afraid I know that the advisor letter you replied to was written by my grandfather. Back then, he was deeply troubled and impatient, seeking advice from you in a way out. He never got that reply. However, gratifying that my grandfather went to the letter's choice of a familial payback plan to forge a way forward. Time flies, and nearly 3 millennia have passed since then. 3,000 years. Even though Grandpa has since fallen from being stricken with Morrow, has passed on to the next life in the Hall of Karma, we still follow his teachings, and we have finally repaid the debt in full. 3,000 years to pay back his debt that should have died with him? We have finally lived up to our family name. Grandpa used to say, money has its price, but sincerity is priceless. But the limits of trust is limitless. Despite Grandpa's failings to perceive your advice, if spirits really do exist, he must really be pleased as punch to know that we agreement with him. If there's too much to say in a hasty reply, please take good care of yourself. Another letter from Carefree after millennia, but you know that times have changed. Correspondence aren't the same as what composed the initial letter. People change. And the impossible for you to roleplay as Mr. Carefree and solve problems for everyone the rest of your life, no matter how much you want to. You're only a trailblazer, one of the innumerable passerbys of Zengshu Lofu. You have your own path to take, and so does correspondence. The trailblazer is something you know all too well. End of your correspondence to the House of Nefenti. You take out the dingy storefront and let down a curtain over the door and leave. Strayly. All these fake people.
Accidents
tester.
only take 1 second.
Oh. Side crane there. Satisfied side crane. You have Heron Express side cranes flying over in Zoshu. You have long since viewed these side cranes as part of the landscape. Side crane memento. If you want to buy a side crane as a memento, perhaps now will be the time. Grocery store owners hasn't caught onto your motivation to make a purchase. You should take the opportunity to look closely at their ready-made quality street courier side cranes. You can use that to your advantage in haggling with salespeople. Whether buying small cultural or creative merchandise counts as paying a stupid tax depends on whether the buyer has any measure of intellect. Hey, a side crane product is moving. Is a movable model? You aren't sure. You want to try and touch it. Might as well touch it. Don't touch it. It looks like... Look, but take a careful look. Try and touch it. Resolute. You are the customer. It'll naturally want to touch the product in order to inspect it. Unexpectedly, the side crane suddenly quivers and squints at you menacingly. Hey, oh. Yes, the side cranes can move. Oh, it's a little. Maybe it's a delusion. Side crane penetrating gaze. Get lost. None of your business. Fine, I'll get lost. You're the most understanding person in the world. I want to see what kind of strange thing you are. Wait, esteemed guest. Lost a bet. Hope, move. It's all your fault. You gotta stare at me like that. Hope, turn away. Salesby here is only had an hour left on our bet. Come at me with a cheap trick and this will cost me a bet. That Grains said my business is here so bad that even if I masquerade as a shop item here for 3 days, no one would even notice by anyone. But it's underestimating, so I took on the bet. Hope. Leave it. 3 days have passed, I thought it was really bad, nobody noticed, and that's just when you arrived. All your fault, the boy wouldn't have noticed me, but you had the sore loser about it. Spill the beans about the bet. See Kiao sent me to get you back. The reason you found me is because someone sent you to find me? The game doesn't count then, then we're a paying customer. Alright, it doesn't count then. I get it now, and I don't want to take that bet anymore. Boring unless we bet now. Place another bet. The time I'll play with this boy here. If you lose, I'll go back to jail. If I lose, I'll go back to jail. If you lose, the Salesby loses as well. How about that? I'm not okay with that. What's got to do with me? Yes, okay. This works out nicely for me, so be it. We've never seen a real gambling god before. 2 for 1. 2 4 against 1. That's all then. Yeah. Never the last control medal Destiny War for still running around the courier these days. How about you just go back to the job as a Heron Express? Then I'll have to take you seriously. You think they could bet against me and win? Take pity on me. If I lose, I'll accept my quickly. A quiz. 1 question. If you get it right, then you'll win. But if you guess incorrectly, you lose. Blah. Isn't it just a question? Just a question. Easy. Let's do it. Let's bet. Who can assemble a pistol laser faster? A pistol faster. There is such a rule. Basically, you're being a cycling here and a gun at somebody. Don't look like I have any hands to you. Let's do that, as I say. The question. Either I can only tell the truth or only tell lies. So I must say a lie after the truth. I can either only tell the truth, can only tell lies, or I must say a lie after the truth. You can only ask 2 questions, and then I'll ask for your answer. Get it right, you win a bet. These are consumable crafting items. Don't really need. Any questions? Are you telling 1 truth and 1 lie? In your ocular sensors, am I male or female? Answer my question. Am I male or female? You are female. That's a lie. Hang on, dude. You're asking the wrong question. How can I ask a question to which you already know the answer? You didn't say I couldn't. How would you know if I'm male or female? So even you didn't know. You think I would believe that? Alright, I made a mistake. Let's move on to the second question. So, you lied in the first question. So now, are you telling only truths? I thought so. No more questions. What kind of bird is... The Psychic only tells truths, no. Zachary only tells lies. No. Zachary only tells the truth and a lie. He just said, I thought so. Only tells lies. Simple Zachary is a little frustrated. He knew that it was going to lose the bet, but you answered correctly. He looked at you unimaginably dejected. Yeah, you only told lies. Soon, however, you notice a sense of relief in the gaze as it gives out a cute, dumb eyes. Zachary may have not been sentient for very long. You can feel it was thinking about things over for a long time. If it's as of a problem that has plagued it for a long time has finally been resolved, not quite certain the role it's played in these computer circumstances. You don't have to go back to Air Express. Pay your bet. You don't have to go back. Even if you won the bet, you don't have to act so high and mighty. Back to Air Express, I'm a bird of my word. I'm telling you, but before you came, I was thinking about whether I should go back or not. You had to make my mind. You just push things along. Get myself aware of assistance out of the way of humans entertain yourselves. I don't know, lacking bioindicators or something for it because that doesn't seem very fun to me. Picking out, gambling out, or attending a show, all snorfus for me. Not gonna bother using human concepts for entertainment to amuse myself any longer. I'll take this. Price. Get along. Strides off to dignified, even though it's a tiny form, you can see a giant from behind. It doesn't seem to scurry away from passive reasoning, just rather the experience happiness means to a Cycrene. Cast of your mind as Cycrene returns to Herald Express. How it didn't struggle to survive, how it would find meaningless existence through life-affirming work, perhaps it has discovered the true happiness of being a Cycrene. You're not a Cycrene. You don't know the joys of a Cycrene. 7 errors of gluttony. A Cycrene's gluttony. Hope. Hey. Leave that bag alone. Hope. No, leave that bag alone. No. Down. Down. No.
What is he doing?
Leave the bag alone. Just smacking the Genshin bag. No. Leave the bag alone. Stop. Stop. I forget, let me take some of the heavy things out. All the bags of chips. Leave the string alone. Now you want to play with the string, but you can't play with that string. There should be more bags of chips. Oh. Being annoying.
I'm President Owen.
Re-establishing connection with the lost Cycrenes. By the way, I asked my colleague here, still 5 Cycrenes. See them, please help them out. Now, we have to see who the fuck else is so special enough that we have to find him out. So far, I think it's all playable characters. Or unique characters. It's Shu Shang. Little booty shorts.
You should bring Dan Heng along next time. We can chat over some tea. Welcome to the Sleepless Earl.
Got more questions. Go on. Pick up a tea.
We have some amazing...
We should just say fuck it. Tell everyone we're fucking leaving. Even people we just barely met passing by.
Oh, where is the...
He's not special enough to need anything. That's everything in this area. There's actual people here now. Alright, documents. Waiting for documents with Skype information. Better get behind me in line. No documents. I'm getting in line too. And no documents with Skyfaring. Anything to you? Vernac. You're not an outworlder merchant waiting for business. Suppose you aren't vitals. Alright. Where? Are people still dual in the thing, Shu? And I'm protecting Star Skiff. Disorderly conduct. The disagreement. Heard of the Cypress Super Alloy stockpile. Oh, this is the guy that wants to duel the guy in the middle of the books. Imp Steel. I'd rather lose money than let the Skyfaring Commission value your stock. Friends back home remind me of this. Gift for meeting up with me. Chance to work together in the future. Let's do something. What is this guy to speak of? Not interested right now. Human height auspice.
Where are we gonna go?
Ah. The Cloudford pile gives too much. I gotta keep up with this. Oh, this is the minigame that my brother was playing. What's happened? He was spreading. My colleague said you saved the Amicaster of Cloudford. You jumped in kite. Chaos schedule is just a mess. The jetty is filled with an unexpectedly large number of freight starships. Only can simply handle everything alone. Let me help with these things. Right out where you are? Or is this? Sure. What do you mean by since I'm here? Since I'm here. That should probably already come this far means you already come all this way. It's best with the explanation. The Genshin compass and the freight starships will be guided to the unloaded jetty cargo. The shipping schedule is on the board in front of me, so remember to check it. Timetable. For another ride with the next star skiff. Why does this look like a board? Why does it look like a board like Heron Express? There's the billboard. From one of your fingers may contact a gentle voice enters your mind. Heron Express. Start your day of work. Timetable. Third party contractor. FJCV2. Dock number of this one. It did not enter the dock. 4. Disclaimer. Timetable is only applicable to vessels entering Xinyu Bay and Cloudford. Only please Heron Express at exact times. Due to large number of data involved, Heron Express may be delayed. Middle, inner, outer. Well, that's easy. Great starship slowly makes it into the jetty. My tips.
Ha! Well done. This will keep us well stocked.
Trying to touch the billboard. Wait for the next batch of freight starships to enter the port. Go. 3 that did not enter. Next one. On the port, not gonna lie, I'm low-key excited to see what kind of random things they bring. Some time passes. The random things they bring. So we gotta remember this area for, I guess, maybe another daily one. This is right here in Cloudford. Two outer ones. Freight Starship slowly makes it in. But it's funny enough, they bring you tiffs, but they have no other fucking cargo there. What is this?
The design is exquisite.
Silver booty, go.
100% break.
And the shot missed.
Time for a fun. You don't look so good.
You won't get away.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Hey, what happened? Sounds like I heard the sound of a shower. What's up with the monsters? This job's dangerous. Job's dangerous. Confident in trusting a job to someone as hardcore as you? I forgot to tell you that the Cloudflare is in chaos now. Some people take advantage of opportunity to transport dangerous goods with freight. Also, criminals who try to use freight starships to smuggle people. Enters a port, it's not certain what might pop out of it. Cloudflare is understaffed. Any new martial arts skills like you that can survive this cruelty freight jetty. Come back to work. Take care. He just fades out of existence.
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
Some time passes, here comes the next one. Middle, action. Two outer ones. Outer one. Here comes number 3.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Stingy chest. There comes the last ship. Oh, it's not the minigame, that's a different one. The middle, inner, middle, and outer. Okay, we'll fix that one first. Middle. Inner. We've basically done all these other minigames too, so... And the last one. People.
Is it always the same mechanics?
Well, but these two people staring at you, petrified. We walked into a couple of lovers trying to have a great time with each other. They found some privacy. Now they have an audience. Oh, them. So based on that conversation, operative decided to name them Rom and Com. Rom-com, romantic comedy. What are you doing? The rush, excuse me. I'm just a treasure hunter passing through. Don't mind me, as you were. Just a treasure hunter passing through. This out. Thought you were a family coming to bust us. Your family. 3 suffering eras, our family has been at each other's throats. Generation we fell heads were healed in love for each other in the academy. Parents keep trying to split us up, all these different schemes. How can true love be broken up from the outside? That's why we hid ourselves in the Raider Starskip. The SS Butterfly. We want to sneak off the Lofu. It is fate to find each other here. Take these. The last remaining ties to our family. If you take these, then the two of us will have nothing more to do with our families. Right, take these as testimony of our destiny.
That's more like it.
So long, stranger. May you and your loved ones remain safe and happy until the universe ends. The past of the new incoming freight starship awaits the pilotage, but there's none left. Billboard. Timetable. None left for today. So this is Cloud 4. We have to remember this minigame.
Where are we gonna go now?
Crab potato sticks and docks. Lawful Stalmer kinds of become seek a living. Again, what parcel is this? The backlog of copper. We usually auction them off at abandoned ones, but you're here, copper girl, at a low price. As thanks, I'll give it to you. You want to try your luck? Come find me again. We'll stock up on the backlog. Ooh, okay. Trust the process. Unclaimed parcels. Hypnotic hammer. When used, decreases damage taken to allies by 18% for the next battle. During battle, there's a 10% base chance to be effective with strong reverberance lasting 1 turn. Heals target for 45%. Ooh. Dry emergency light. 3 techniques.
These affairs need to be handled according to Skyfaring Commission regulation.
Ask you something else.
Show your courage.
Oh, this is the area also we have not finished.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
I have something.
Oh, they're definitely hitting harder now.
Nice. Let's do it again.
You won't get away.
Oh, that's it. Battle over.
We shall take back what we lost.
Oh, we found the biggie.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. This is double speed. You don't look so good. You'll pay for this.
Biggie is the most important thing right now. That one's the next one. You fall down, you get up. You fall down, you get up.
Let me tend your wounds. Good as new. Time for a fun. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Oh, so this is part of the area we have not explored yet. Is this the final fucking one of these?
Design is exquisite.
We got the piggy, so we just need 4 chests. My darling, my darling. Second with the moniker Evil Dragon. Someone else, Creed Side Crane looks like it's a huge dragon towards his lair. There's wisps of black smoke rising from his eyes. This in draconic nostrils. The moment is deep sleep, the flames of his belly rumbling in anticipation. Wings and long tail package is like jewelry, unrefined gold, precious stones, finely crafted works piled in the bin. Still sleeping, it is using the loot as its priceless implement for slumber. You know very well that a fierce dragon will stick to its treasure as long as it's alive, so unwilling to spend a single dime. When you have transformed into a little thief, hoping to steal the real treasure from the vicious dragon, whether it be antique, valuables, or impenetrable silver. Take on the courier package on the outside first. Think of a way to take the courier package beneath the dragon. Even before the dragon wakes up. The package, yeah, except for a sec. You know that distant noises won't attract the dragon from his slumber. Eric Greedy care about a realistic chance of triumph. The treasure first away from the dragon, it'll be enough to feed and clothe you for the rest of your life. Then your dragon slowly begins to flap its wings, and shooting gust knocks you back 2 paces as though it's issuing a warning. After the dragon flaunts his weakness, exposing a soft, white underbelly to taunt you. It has never feared humans. It kills when it needs them, wherever it needs to, and eat whatever that feels like it, and none dare stop it. Once, even if you defeat a hero of unparalleled victories, today warriors and heroes are mice and men compared. Today warriors are mice and men compared to the hero. You're nothing but a teeny tiny thief, unworthy of whether to raise an eyebrow. My scales are like plates of armor. My claws are like razor-sharp halberds. You thief hiding in the shadows, you're playing with fire. I'll bring you an eternal sleep in the sneeze. This is terrifying. You sensitive nerves at the thought of all these menacing lines the dragon could spew at you. The job done. Let's check for a soft hidden check. Let's roll for a spot hidden check. Roll for a spot hidden check. Thus, the dragon remains sleeping on its treasure, as if it has sensed your approach. You notice the potentially noisy obstacles in your path, and you are able to avoid them. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. The successful hidden spot check boosts your confidence, making you more quickly one step closer to your target. You identify a gap in the dragon's movements and stretch your hand out to the treasure glimmering with the ruby light. Once it wakes up, it'll be enraged, circling as high as it flies, leaving you with no place left to hide. Make a fast move and noise. Strive for a slow but success assured. You're overwhelmed, then launch the first strike at the dragon. Strive for a slow but assured success. Now if you can slowly take away all the surrounding treasure from right under the dragon's nose, be patient, and your time is still your friend. This is heavier than it looks. If you put in damping the sounds of movement, the more exhausted you become. Your grip, darn it, that's in his chest. About to strike, the courier side crane drops straight out of the sky. Ouch. Okay, sir, will you please help me up? Are you calling me out? Spare me. Are you calling me? Yes, what else is around here besides you? You and you. My memory is full and the system's a little slow. Fix me, please. I will reward you. I'll fix you right up. Do you think I'll fix you because you asked? Are you sure you're not gonna swallow me? Understand that inefficient computing power. What are you saying? Help me. Repair. Alright, so we gotta spread these up. Nope. Stop playing with the napkins. There's nothing for you there. Right, thanks to you, my speech flow is better without stuttering all the time. Yeah, I got too greedy. I can't believe I started streaming online media. I find the immersion I like. I started downloading it myself. I don't even have to want watching it. I must download it. So, well, you see, the memory was too full and I crashed. Where for you, a piece of scrap on the side of the road. You're such a kind person. What did you download? Great question. Perhaps we have the same hobbies. I kept the original, backup, and collector's edition, and remastered versions of each Butterfly Immersia, the Millennium's top 10 list. Pretty much anything else that gets highly rated. They're all memory hungry and it don't leave any space for my firmware to run. Oh shoot, everything just get deleted during our reparation guy. You can download them again There is no other way. You can download them all again. Else's filthy copy instead of my own collector's version? Ugh. What are you doing all these courier packages? Things the courier packages are unknown addresses. Who stacked them here, but it has nothing to do with me. I just kept all these from my own. You have work, I just know. You should head back to Heron Express. Plan on doing this. Finding some text of the Express to expand my memory. Can't even fit the top 100 anymore. That's how little memory I have. Retrieve me, thanks. I'm going back soon. First thing here, gift for you. Keep it. Farewell. The 7 errors of sacred greed. We found a formidable.
The enemy situation has changed. 100% right.
You won't get away.
Trickier to crack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Time for a buzz.
You'll pay for this.
Perhaps you
Could say it the other way around, but whatever.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
Thunder. Ah. Fall down. Get back up.
Need a doctor?
Fuck it. There we go. That's all we need.
You won't get away.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Good as new. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Huh.
More enemies.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time for a buzz.
Wind.
I have something
Motherfucker.
for you.
That's it. That barely did any freaking damage.
You'll pay for this.
Much obliged.
Time for a buzz.
Thunder again.
Your assistance is timely.
Time
Ain't
for
gonna
an
get that
overhaul.
off. Ooh. 7,300 break damage.
That's more like it.
Give me a stab machine, no connection lost airplanes, by 5. Another missing. Another one? It's only 5 minutes. Don't you look for them at all? I'm the only one looking for them. Don't you look for them at all? Of course I'm looking for them. Believe me. Please believe me.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
We have a field thing around here somewhere. I guess it's a no. Need 3 chests now.
100% quick.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
You fall down. You get back up.
You'll pay for this.
I have something for you.
More enemies. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Fall down, get back up.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Fall back down again.
You won't get away.
Let me tend your wounds. Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. You don't look so good.
Yeah.
This battle is unavoidable.
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Curious Acronym. Set target location. Be scared.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength. Can I have fun this time?
You won't get away.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I have something for you.
Damn, she is so freaking.
more enemies.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
You took the bait. Lend me your strength.
I have something for you.
And go.
I'm playing a game.
Nice.
Always let me know
Let's do
it's
it again
fun.
when you're leveled up.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Go now.
Thing is going all the way. Didn't even pick anything up. Alright, so is that everything on that side of the map then? We can go north, I think we're missing south. Yeah, so that's the area we gotta go to.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
You don't look so good.
You'll pay for this.
Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
Let me tend your wounds.
This battle is...
Quick and easy. Those are all the story points, so...
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
Two more chests. And this is maybe the last one of these. So we gotta rotate it this way. Ah, didn't matter which side as long as I had it down that way. That's all of them, right? Registers by completing all Hexanexes in the beta. You completed all the Hexanex stages. You must find the Hexanex engaging. Super fun. So many goodies in the chest. You aren't gonna sue me? If I don't continue, you're gonna report me to the Realm Keep Commission. I'm scared. If I made out according to the Hexanex's club prediction, A lot of people will fall in love with the be obsessed with excellence, but from the current statistics, only you've been able to complete all the challenges. Success rate is super very low. What happened? Go sue them at the wrong commission. I'm the unluckiest loser ever. What happened? No, it could be honest, but yeah, it's so interesting. I don't believe you. So nice. Anyway, we hope that we hope to have a meeting with you. Intend a meeting to reward you with lifetime Hexanex's Club membership, to explore in depth about your user experience and feedback. Forget the titles. Okay, I answered the survey already. Okay, where do we meet? Answered the survey already. Survey didn't have enough variables. We can't use it as a reference. Let's talk to the target users face to face. Besides, the Hexanex's device is an Artship commission delve. We wait for you there. Please make sure to come. Alright, so this area is all new and was locked. Ah, one more of these. Inner, middle, outer. Okay, easy one. Gray Starship slowly moves in. That'd be my tips.
Not a bad time. After all this, we're still missing 2 chests. We've been in the south area before, but we'll check that, because we got the south area, and then we have this north path, which probably doesn't have anything really in it. Welcome back.
You won't get away.
Time for a buzz. Let me tend your wounds.
Bully.
I have something for you.
Can I have fun this time? Troublesome. More energy. Lend me your strength. Need a doctor?
Even though we could just beat it. Ah, wow. Piggy.
Can I have fun this time? We've entered the storm.
Banner Piggy, though.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Time for a buzz. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
You won't get away.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Time for an overhaul.
You'll pay for this. Let me tend your wounds. Good as new.
Stefan. Damage dealt minus 30%.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
All we've done so far is just go through the door, so... We've been through this area a couple times too. But there's some. That's one chest.
100% quick.
Still missing another chest.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. You don't look so good. Your assistance is timely.
I have something for you.
You'll pay for this.
You won't get away.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
You won't get away.
You took the bait. Need a doctor? This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Time for a buzz.
Alright, so now, where is this last chest? We don't have too many areas left to explore, so...
100% quick.
No pooping there.
You took the bait.
You won't get away.
You don't look so good. You'll pay for this.
This is a story point. Hey. Yeah, so stop right there. Don't walk too far, I'm right here. Courteous, Side Crane. Come over here, hurry up. Your honest consequence of you and the gaze lure you in the air of danger. It's a word like obscene to describe the innocent Side Crane, but your intuition tells you that the Side Crane is without doubt swimming in a certain kind of craving. Also, the utterly common sense and rules, you can see how Side Cranes and people are the same. They require a strict restriction of ethics to cover the stirrings of their hearts and the thoughts that they can't tell others. You think about it, and you can't help but shudder in shock. It's a misunderstanding, but the first impression is the strongest. Then you should drop this kind of baseless prejudice and talk to Side Crane candidly. The right thing to do is fix your eyes on it with dignity and honor. Big ass staring at me. Surely I'm approachable and naturally pleasing to the eye, but your staring has me a bit shy. You are up to no good. You can't say anything yet. You can't say anything yet. Fuck, you Side Crane. Don't give me an ass to look. You can't say anything yet. Fuck, you Side Crane. Maybe if I get you excited. Tell bitter love stories. Want to hear them? Are we getting excited at hearing how amazing I am? Come on, give me a smile. When talking to Side Crane, let's hear up some cheesy pickup lines. You expecting some kind of clown show? Not my thing. You're treating me like a puppet that tells little stories. Better remember that it's insincere, fair emotions, and no cheesy words of love. That's something to get you back. You're such a bummer. The two of us alone, yes, our eyes and mouth belong to me. Don't mention that woman again. She is waiting for you to return. I don't really care if you go back or not. Sharp words. Your words say you don't care, but your heart is frantic. Got you all worked up. I'm just planning to head back. Then maybe making me head back in such a glum mood is not okay. The ability to empathize, to come to understand the loving others and being loved feels like. I decided to be loyal to their own desires. Be a boring Side Crane. I wish to love and be loved. As long as I love, do you understand? Okay, the last thing. If you help me with this, I'll go back Side Crane. How about it? Yo. What do you want me to do? All this nonsense. I'll pass. Okay? Knows the heart better than a respectable self. A photo that has been seized by custom. Something that has a little Side Crane can't look at. Recall the first impression Side Crane gave you. The sparkle in his eyes. That's the source of desire. Really cloud for the Skyframe mission sees the banned photo books from the customs. I can't bear the thoughts of such a splendid nourishment, but trash. Thankfully, I managed to catch your attention. You're there holding the photo books. So I can take you there, but I can't open containers. That's up to you. Take as many of those little books as I can. Let's go. Yeah, the Skyframe mission already seized them. That's not good. Can't let the little books waste. You go now. This may lead us to the last chest. Okay, the south is basically done, so we're just gonna go north. Place here, take a look. Go and pry open this container. Flies up in the air to confirm that there is anybody nearby. You slowly exhale, now's your chance. Strength and skill, you excel in breaking the container open. Say the seized photo books from the successful mission. Oh wow! Oh my! That is really exciting. It's paper, color, number of pages, too much. Way too lucky. I could read this all day long. Feel it, Zhang Shao, floating above my head. I see the universe. This page is gear. How can I get some of it? I really want to get a couple of gears to be fun with. Of course, so we'll be gentle. Yep. It's basically Playboy for machines. I'll have to fasten that gear onto my chin so fiercely. Page's bearing so strong, has great power, made of newly developed alloy. We use that such a shocking creak when I fly. What is this photo book? You got strange taste, that's for sure. This is what a side crane can't look at? Get to me. Can a little side crane hold on? Oh, I can. I'm not a side crane, I don't know. I guess I'll have that stuff. Let's go. Better scram. What are you doing here? Eider's gonna stay away. Side crane's behind it. Nothing to do with me. Forget the photo book. Run! Yeah, it's not gonna work. Tell the truth. Side crane's behind it. Nothing to do with me. Yes, I'm the mastermind. Come and get me. Now you understand. You and the side crane, it just met an unbreakable bond. In that moment, you will split up. You know, all too well the Cloud Knights will eventually catch the side crane. You also know that after this, that even if you encounter with the side crane again, you won't be able to know that the side crane is the one you met because all the side cranes that here on look exactly the same. Part ways, it'll be forever. But I believe he'll keep his promise to you and return to Zakiao. You don't know why, but you trust this side crane. Goodbye, gentlemen. Fly faster. Halt! 7 errors of side cranes. Lust. Yep. He wanted those parts. It's basically the 7 deadly sins, but yeah. You know what I'm gonna say? Thanks to you, connected to the side crane. There's 3 left. They call the company now your side crane hunter. And for you with the good news. Run! We explored all this area, so all we gotta do is the far north to find that one chest. And we found all the chests on this ship.
Why don't you tell me what's in the container?
Oh, there's one of the skill items here. This is back where we started the game. In this exact location. So we're still missing a box. So where is this one damn treasure box? We were doing this while we were looking for the freaking other special people we could talk to.
Where are we gonna go now?
We go up here? Nope, we did not. There we go, final chest. And there's no achievement. Oh. You have a new area? Ah. Alright, didn't we go here for like a quest or something? So we have one more area to explore. Arm Alley.
Wow.
Okay, we came in for a quest.
Ordinary find.
For an event. One. Caster. Two. Rear package left the open roadside. Half open lid a stack of papers that gently flaps a breeze. Check the package. No. Over reaching the package, take out a large pile of manuscripts. Your fellow Golden Mare Merger Club. First battle, which is the latest chapter of the Zenju Shore tale, is amazing. In short, the Borism and the Alliance should be next, causing drastic changes in the life of the protagonist. The story is progressed this way. Follows a long essay of the predicted plot that consists of 200,000 words, full of twists and turns and surprises. At the end of the story, the protagonist is expected to die one after another and then will be brought back to life by the past. See why the Merger Club adopted this idea of the essay was worth winning the Inter-Astral Peace Media Annual Award. Three. Rear package left open, or so half clear. Check the package. Inside, large stack of manuscripts, legible, bossy, and full of unrestrained emotion. Try your best to read it. Smell Golden American Commercial Club. Wonderful piece of tech that like to sell it for you the sum of 200,000 credits. Compared to its market potential, price is absolutely a bargain. Rambling paragraphs, bold technical concepts. Market announcement, but after making more than a few hundred words, you are hypnotized with the state of drowsiness by the biz speak and the energized cross-channel and activated ecosystem. Put this 40-page magnum opus and leave it inside of the road the box. Number 4. Package is mercilessly stamped with the red print stating, "No such address found. Return to sender." Everybody's filled with curiosity things. Naturally, you must open it up. Package opens a crack, a Robopeppy, a deeding poke set out. Oof, it calls out to you. Unfortunately, you are not March 7th. You don't understand what it's trying to tell you. As it opens its bark again, you see a note fall. Read the note. Send the puppy to the rumpkin bush. Read the note. Every time my small barks at me after you and I broke up, it reminds me of how he used to yell at me as well. These memories have left me a deep pain. Turning this thing to you. This thing you brought with me with a loan that has to be repaid over 3,000 repayments. 3,000. Hope you take responsibility and look after it for the rest of its life. Oh, Robo Peppies are expensive. Also, would you like to return all the Jade Epicas and clothes I bought you for that every annual year for the holiday for our years together? If you don't return them, please pay me 31,520 sterls of my bank account. I want all my gifts back. Also, there are also fees for meals, rental, Starskip maintenance, and mental counseling. You're stunned to see so many figures written on a single piece of paper. You run your hand about the inside of the box and find another note. Keep reading. Enough, I don't want more of this romantic, cringy drama. Yeah, we'll keep reading. First, let's get this straight. It was you who kept telling me to take out a loan to buy rice balls. Secondly, just give up. I don't think you know what kind of games you're playing. Yeah, let's charge your controller. Alright. You? I'm gonna give this to me so I can remind you of you. What? You give this to me so you can remind me of you, don't you? You think my heart will skip a beat when I see this dog and come running back to you? All your bills will keep me up at night. Rack with guilt, right? Fighting, arguing, ignoring each other, and we're continuing to fight again in over 10,000 days and nights now. The little drama has gone on too long. I'm tired. I'm done. I've had it. 10,000 days. That's many years. 300, so... that's over 30-some years. Perhaps you're gonna say all this is my self-indulgent imagination, but then I have to ask you one thing. Why do you know my current address? As if you're trapped in a pair of lovers paralyzed or shocked to learn real things are done to annoy each other, no matter how trivial these actions seem. Rush through the box again, unbelievable, inconceivable. There's another note that's been crumpled in the ball in the corner. Or read it anyways. Are you really into that petty gossip? But the lost third note is actually not another list of heartbroken accusations. It's actually a D-Team warranty card. Sorry, I know you're disappointed. Artisan hardware can repair a D-Team, but we can never be able to repair a broken relationship. Anyway, as your spirited quest for knowledge, you have lost some precious few minutes of your life to learn a vivid lesson in intimate relationships. Time to send the little dog over to Rumpkin Commission. He'll find a home for this thing. Or we could just keep it. Praise of high morals. Where are we at? We were at 4. Blatantly scrawled into a packet reads, Sender Blue Rose, recipient Red Peach. The jolt to alarm. Guests, Sender both names formatted notorious disciples of Xanthus Medicus. Old friend from the people of Zang. Sure you're supposed to do face of the dangerous package. And time to tear it. The matter of the hand is grave. Time to tear it open. Do it. Skedaddle. Call the police. There's nothing else to do. Open. Dangerous package to see what it contains. Yeah, I completely forgot about this area. I forgot something brought me here. The package delivery one. Yeah, like I came here for something and I never came back and I forgot about the area. So yeah, these are like the yeah, this is the last packages I need, and I basically got everything on the ship. Because I was trying to run around the areas to see if I ran into any other people. A single blue bouquet of delicate blue roses in bloom. Petals are deep blue in the luminescent depths, as if the blue of the scale gorge wires can be stolen and condensed into this one single bouquet. There's some of the burritos too. I was thinking about having that later, maybe. Burritos and the chicken nuggets that Carla has and other stuff. As a flower, you find a letter. Dearest Peach, for tens of thousands of years, humans have considered the cultivation of blue roses a scientific challenge. For millennia, people believe that they have tried every possible method of creating every possible type of blue rose. Mistaken, for these flowers before you are proof. Spent 300 years of my life to search for the new method that's not been discovered for those 10,000 of years. Created this blue rose just for you, my love. The end of the letter. Oops, my bad. There must be hidden contraband in the flowers. Yeah, we'll search them. Accepted from the old foe of the disciples of Medicus, you see through their facade with ease. Reaching the package and tear through the contents, quickly the blue flowers transform into dead petals. Then your finger grasps the strange flower bud. Every flower in the bouquet is full bloom, but this stalk alone holds only a single bud. Squeeze the bud open and a tiny pellet concealed inside. Longevity pellet of cruelty. That's weird. Okay. Guess we can't go that way. And this is the easier one too. You boxes lay in a messy formation on the ground before you. With the great experience of poking through other people's courier package, you can tell immediately they are empty. Most of them leave empty boxes on the road. You try picking one of them up and surprised to find that they are linked together. Their words are not just a few empty boxes, but a strangely shaped box. Empty box. All you notice is a lining of elegantly calligraphy written beneath the boxes. Biennial exhibition of contemporary Lofu art. Delivery Dragon. It's an art installation. That was close. You could have made a huge mess, but maybe you should get out of here. How come I can't tell this is meant to be a dragon? So this is what people call contemporary art. What garbage is this? It's beautiful. Delivery Dragon. That's right, just looking to make you feel extraordinarily artistically expression. Delivery boxes are an exception to modern life, whereas the dragon is a representation of our traditional values. Perhaps the Delivery Dragon cannot give us the answers, but it poses a powerful question. What would be created with modern life collides with traditional values? Either way, the best to move away from here. These modern art pieces will go for ridiculous prices. If you accidentally break it, even selling pom-pom won't cover it. Even selling pom-pom won't cover it. Alright. Still need 3 boxes. 3 chests. Why is the weird alleyway? So I'm missing now 2 chests, so now we gotta run through everything again. Hey, didn't we go? Package lies free to ground. Beyond, there's no receipt on it. You know that the receipts should be attached stating Unsolved Mystery of the Arum Valley. Midnight Mystery Boxes. The normal, unassuming cardboard boxes are actually been around longer than the Arum Alley itself. No one knows who created them or where they came from. All you know is that even though they're stolen or destroyed, they reappear intact at the midnight the next day. What's more, those moved or damaged boxes will all meet their doom. People shocked, they realize that they had placed gold, silvery, jewelry, or other precious items inside the boxes. Their future lives will be blessed with full of luck. Whereas those who attempt to poach the treasure inside will be, without exception, meet their doom. The box again realized there are a number of precious items already piled inside. I'll ask for good fortune too. I'm a lazy con. This is ridiculous. Treasures are all mine. Yeah. Restfully plunder all the valuables from the Midnight Mystery boxes and stuff them in your bag. As it should be. The mark was on. Ah, Eddie's on. You're on. You're ready to log off. That night, the streets of Armada saw yet another heartbroken con man. Yes. 5 AR56 units. Well, if they're leaving it there, I always love like he just makes up some random story of just something like. Oh, there's one. That's 6. I just. Like you just. There's not that much of a road anyway, so there's only so much you can go explore. And 7. And strangely, there's no achievement to getting all the things on the ship. All the pigs, all the chests, nothing.
Well, there's one.
Yeah, like a random amount, like including all the event, for whatever. There's like a certain one I saw once. But like for actually...
I think like one for getting like a certain amount, like the...
Yeah, like I finished all the cubes, so like it gave me the achievement for that. Alright, back to roaming for these people now. So there's no one here. Not really any people here. Who else could it possibly be missing? Diviner was here. The RSM guy was here. Why is there a...
There's a...
Oh, is that the final one? Because he wanted us to meet him somewhere. The guy.
But I think like the other one on the map, like... Put on the map. Actually. Off here. Or these. Off here. Oh, look at that. Oh, you want.
There was a... Like here I saw like you do like a couple
yeah,
of
like, you do like
the
a
puzzle.
few a day. You can come back to another day to do more. But I think there was like one person. Because there's like people around that.
There's people there, but like I didn't notice anyone I think there, but...
You could probably try talking to people about here. One person there.
What was that?
I don't know if by rules probably count. Talk to them.
100% right.
Yeah, I figure she should be around somewhere. Like,
yeah, if Baidu isn't in the area we first found her, then she should mark it.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
oh, that popped the piggy.
I have something for you.
Because I get a chance to live in all the civilizations and get all the pigs. That was really good.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You won't get away.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Time for a buzz.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Whatever.
Can I have fun this time?
Now it does such minor damage.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Like, funny enough, yeah, now it's like
You won't get away.
most things like die so easily now. And the damage is just
This battle is
greatly reduced. Yeah, whatever.
Lend me your strength.
Finish him off.
Time for a buzz. You don't look so good.
Quantum on that one.
You won't get away.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, even like the damage from that is just now is like minuscule. Like it was before close to almost half damage. Now is
Time for a buzz. More enemies. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
yep. The force us to talk to him before we could solve the last puzzle. Recognize you straight away. There, I'm Think Tank, the secret society Hexanexus. Think Tank is a code name for the club. Well, it's just secret society, and not even the rest of the Artists of Commission Leagues know who our members are. Call each other by our code names. I've been laughing on with a lot of questions. Ask me whatever you like. Are you really a secret society? That's right, we used to be a group of us craftsmen like Artists of Commission who loved Hexanexus. But normies never really got us, there's always someone trying to hate on us. Later on we set up the secret society in order to do one thing. Do it well. Treasure the world with Hexanexus, till everyone's immerse themselves with the pleasure of the Hexanexus. How do you guys find new recruits? Two main ways. One is called social recruitment, the other way is internal recommendation. Follow social recruitment when there's someone on the roadside obsesses over the Hexanexus. Just cast a wide net, but a few candidates are successful. Others also make recommendations among themselves. Trustworthy members who can vouch for new recruits, and then we call this recruitment an internal recommendation. These candidates are trustworthy. On which way you come to us, everyone must be passionate about the Hexanexus. What other codenames have you got in your secret society? No, our codenames, everyone's codename is pretty random. Some picked by themselves, like Storyteller, Vanquing Artist, the Ingeniator. Some adopted a nickname picked up by someone else, like the Think Tank. Like me, Think Tank. A lot of people have think tanks before. Why did you choose such an out-of-the-way place for this meeting? Well, that's a secret society after all. Besides, the Hexanexus... There's a Hexanexus VR, so it's easier for us to link up over there. Let's get down to business. Alright, that's enough chit-chat. First off, to confer the title of Lifetime Hex Club membership onto you. Congratulations. I'd like to ask you your opinion. Can we attract more recruits? How can we improve our next day retention? How can we go rival? Isn't the Hexanexus a marvelous invention? I don't have any questions for you guys. The Hexanexus gameplay is no good. I don't have any answers to these questions of yours. The gameplay is no good. Yes, no, yes, maybe, or no. It's a marvelous invention. You can see the whole time of struggle to get by anyone to play Hexanexus. So this whole secret society thing is really tricking people into playing it. Is that what you mean by say aspiring to create everything? Don't ask me. Ask an analyst. Create everything. Well, that's just a slogan. I expect you to be such a perceptive person. I asked the wrong question. Question: How can we make the Hexanexus more fun? Add more dimensions. It's not difficult enough. The device shape is too plain. It's not difficult enough. Make it to Rubik's Cube, yeah. Add more dimensions. Not difficult enough. Too easy. If you added pattern matching elements game, that would be even more difficult. Wait a second, I'm gonna add some decorative patterns to this Hexanexus. Oh god. I think there's a accomplished craftsman that Artists of Commission Hexanexus is completely modified per his specifications. Why don't you give it a try now? Why don't you give it a try now? This one has patterns. Ah, so the diamond cube has to go there. That's all it is.
Not a bad time.
Exonexus. Here are special patterns in this. Is it more fun now? More fun, not too sure. Just the opposite, it's less fun now. Not too sure. Not sure. If a few more tries, I'll definitely come around to it. We are Hexanex's power testers. Just these suggestions we are truly eliminating. Doesn't mean Hexanex's games. We'll soon have all our Hexanexus games upgraded. You can find one where you were playing it before. Oh god, we got to do them all again? It's a major update. We'll call this Hexanexus 2.0. Will anyone actually play it? Are you going to post a preview? Will anyone actually play it? This is a new version. It's sure to be a hit. Hope that you'll keep playing as well. There's a chest inside our Hexanexus each time. Or about it. Just play the Hexanexus, you'll get a chest, and that's now that you're my good brother. Oh, goodbye then. Almost forgot. Here you go. It's a latest lifetime Hex Club membership. They're lots of fun. Hexanexus are the bestest. Hasta la vista, Hexanexus. Brother said Bailu might be here. So, let's see. Let's see if we find a short little girl. Someone actually shorter than Silver Wolf. I should post. I don't remember if I posted in the memes the height chart of like most of the women in this game. From literally like there is a lot of short women to there's like 4 heights essentially. I probably can't see her here because I haven't completed the story yet, so... That's not her. Yeah, she's not here. So, okay. Let's go in front of the, fuck. Salting Sanctum. Let's see if Dragon Girl is here. This is where she was escaping last time. They're trying to do all the optional conversations this time. Because they made it super hard in this one, because you have to actually fucking find people. That are not in one fucking area. This little lag. Mushroom?
So sad.
What? Oh, they're back. They're back. You smashed countless innocent vases like this before, but this one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as I expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. But it did make the clunk sound. They're back. Hey, what are you doing? The sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. You've been a nameless for a while now. You consider yourself experienced in many things, but this is still a shock. Talking vase. Whack it again. Hey, hey, take it easy. My brains are about to explode. I am the immortal in the vase. I lived in the vase in the space and seclusion for thousands of years. If it weren't for clothes like you today, I'd probably have chilled another few millennia. Whack it again. Stop it! You are addicted to looking at kids these days. You're such a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. Yeah. The vase. The guy was like, "What are you doing?" Whack it again. Whack it again. Based on the ordinary object, but the blessing of my power, a pipsqueak like you aren't going to be able to shake it up again. Why are you? What do you live inside a vase? How'd you get in there? How'd you get in there? Strange about this. Mine is tranquil and serene, his flesh will become truly liberated. A soul flooded with mundane concerns that never entered the world of celestials. No matter how much an individual can shapeshift. In fact, the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't even notice this phase. Yet you did. Not for an extraordinary person already, you are destined to greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider it as an apology for disturbing me. Sounds like an asshole, thanks. Alright, sounds interesting. Is there any advantage to helping you out? Very well. Unfettered by repute or fame, focus solely on the worldly wealth. Don't worry. I have been out of this world a few thousand years, but I can still afford a small sum. Thanks. Please find 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum. It always felt like it lacks the hustle and bustle of more life. Once you find the trash, simply toss it in my vase. Okay then. Just keep smacking it. That's the solution to everything. Alright, we gotta find 5 pieces of trash. While looking for Bailu. Ah, here we go. Another side crane. We've been randomly running into this while we're looking for people. Side crane with the moniker Stonker. Here, this is your boss. Another blockhead come to our territory. Oh, he doesn't know anything. He's not welcome here at all. Ha ha ha. You see a little boy called Little Johnny, a girl called Little Susie. Just in plan to conquer the world is Stonker, the side crane, who happens to be their newest target. Your boss is side crane? Boss is smarter than grown-ups. Boss man here can help me with homework and even better than my mom. Exactly, boss man gets to go back home doing homework right now. Then the Zangshu become your territory. You're wrong, Zangshu Lofu belongs to the Yingjuan. We only own this small piece of land. They're gonna take the liberty of expanding our territory, won't be able to defend it all. I'll take my leave then. I'm just here to make a scene on your turf. How dare you? Not only did you not ask for our permission to enter our territory, but you want to make a scene. Do you know about the unspoken rules of this land? Oh, I know the rules. I guess it means I have to duke it out. What rules? Lie me. I'll make myself scarce. I know the rules. Look at that. Means we have to duke it out. Ooh, duke it out. If you dare to start a fight, I'll burst into tears first. Please simmer down. We don't go by the rules of gangsters here. Listen, we're the Lofu's infamous 4. 4? You despise fools who think violence can solve everything. In this cosmos, only wisdom counts. A sacred who's conferred wisdom, understand? Even the winsome walker can take notice of me. I'm different from ordinary humans like you. Just like Screwlum. There are a number of side queens that had the ability to speak. They're amazing. That's the point about the infamous 4. Even the wisdom walker will take notice of me. Just like Screwlum. A number of side queens that speak. Boss, aren't you special? Please tell me you're special. If anything is jibber jabber. Have you seen a Cycrane like them? I for one have not. Only Cycrane in the whole cosmos intelligence exceeds that of humans. Stop talking about irrelevant details. Listen, if you want to leave Artillery unscathed, you must prove that you have wisdom. Bonus question for our official work. How about we let him have it? Good idea. If he can solve it, prove that his lack. If he can't solve it, he's proved lacking wisdom. And if he can solve it, that means we just copy the answer. Shh. Get a bonus question. I'll challenge you one. Even someone like endowed as myself can't make heads or tails of this one, so it's a perfect question or anything like. Bring the workbook over here. Accepted the challenge on your own accord. Don't blame us for picking on you. Question is, there's a boy called Little Johnny and a girl called Little Susie. This is not a question. They have each been tasked with planting 10 flowers in 10 pots. It takes me 5 minutes. It takes me 5 minutes, Little Susie 10 minutes to till the soil in one pot. Takes him 5 and Little Susie 10 to till the soil in. I'm Little Susie. I can sow seeds 3 times faster than John. I'm a capitalist, but I only have 10 strails for them. How many strails should Little Susie get? You each have to plant 10 pots. It takes me 5 minutes and Little Susie 10 minutes to till the soil for 1 pot. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, so takes them twice as long. So you can sow seeds 3 times faster than Johnny can. Capitalists only have 10 strails. How much should Little Susie get? You have to plant 10 flowers. Boy does it faster by half. The girl sows 3 times faster. I got the answer. How much should I get? Five strails, 3 strails, 7. This is not really much of a math problem. Takes him 5 minutes, it takes her 10 minutes to till the soil. But she can do it, she can sow the seeds 3 times faster. Astrios. Yeah, that makes sense. You think it over. Both doing work, right? Alright, since the workload is the same, each of you receive 5 strails. Simple brain teaser. It was challenging, but we solved it together. It's challenging, but we solved it together. Don't be modest, you basically solved the question by yourself. Just told us to skip the bonus question. Now it's out, Shemi's in. Excuse me, no place for me here anymore. I should leave. It's our boss, it's our territory. Need you to help with our homework. My position for wisdom, but I didn't realize that your admiration for me was genuine. All in your head. Exactly, we don't need any reason to like you. Boss who can work with us, our homework is good in our books. Please, but still come back and visit every now and then, for always being low-fool infamous 4. Are you recruiting new members? Will you ever come back? New members? We permit a 5th member to join for the 4th, but where's the 4th? Anyone smarter than me in the group? I'm sorry, to inform you you can't join us. If you can help me with our homework, there'll still be no. Seeing how we are happy they are now, you You wonder who the boss actually is here. In any case, it seems like the matter is resolved. So celebrate. Pride.
Drop by the Realm Commission if you...
The question is, where is Bailu? Where is she hiding?
Starskiff Haven just to see the ambrosial arbor.
Is that you? Is that you, big brother?
You, big brother?
Oh, yeah.
I knew it was you by the sound of your footsteps.
I'm leaving.
You're leaving? Thank you for helping me. And thanks to Don Shu, too. I should be taller the next time you're back, so I won't be such a burden on everyone. By the way, is Don Shu okay? Me and my friends are worried about her. We haven't heard from her since the last time she delivered the medicine.
Just a medical note. Just flat out, she's dead. We're giving everyone the truth.
Dead? What does dead mean? It doesn't mean going to a really, really, really far away place forever and ever, and never coming back? Like my mommy and daddy?
Way to put it. She committed a serious crime and was executed on the spot. We're going full truth.
So... Don Shu will never come to see us again?
The girl stares in your direction in silence, but the look in her eyes says a lot.
Thanks for telling me, big brother. Like Don Shu always said, we can't expect others to take care of us forever. Bye-bye, big brother.
Welcome back. Just missed me telling the little blind girl that her former helper is dead.
Bye-bye, big brother.
Oh. Steal this? Don Shu's Diary, Part 1. Why is this suddenly here now? Oh, we found one girl.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
I don't
Found her
believe
before
in
too.
ghosts.
Yeah, she's just as tall as Chinque. Her little ponytail in the hair, she's a little taller, but
We're in agreement then.
Need your extractor cleaned or your Starskiff serviced? Look no further.
let's see. We found the short person, but not the short person we were looking for.
You'd be a tool to miss a
Anyone here in the crowd?
Cultured people love visiting here.
Where is the dragon girl? This. Lost known has been stamped here to this. They got like a sword thumb. Lost and found notice has been slapped onto this wall, sticking out like a sword thumb. Oh, so that's where the alley was. just about everywhere here.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the race.
Oh, she's not in this district. But this is where... Oh, there she is. Right here in the middle section. Bailu.
Hello.
The world fact star. I'm leaving the Lofu.
To start your next journey. That's great. I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here.
Can't wait to escape the mission.
Plan into action.
Her escape plan.
I've got it all figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
Remember, it says she's gonna be part of, I guess, the Fox movie, or I could just go there myself. I'm gonna start planning that escape. I'm gonna start planning that escape route then.
It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
Yep, that's the last one.
Remember to come and see me.
So we finally freaking talked to everyone. We found everyone. Someone actually shorter than freaking a silver wolf. And not by too much either. Let me see if I find it then. Share it. Here's both the picture and so Bailu and Hook, 3'7". Clara Jinque, 4'5". Also Herta and Lynx. Then 4'11" is Arlen. Ice Boy. 5'3" is Asta and March. And Tingyun is Sushang right there. Zeely and Bronya. 5'5" is Natasha. Himiko. Serval. And the Trailblazer. The Trailblazer and the height chart, how tall people are. 5'7" is the Trailblazer and Dan hanging them. And then 6'1" is Shampoo, Serval's brother, and Welt. Go back to 27 if I mean. You see the height chart of the majority of the characters someone actually bothered to make. Why does she seem shorter than the actual Bailu? I think it's from like the way her hair goes. Her head goes bigger at the top. Backs up. Yeah, you can see the height chart. So now we can finally leave. Cycling on her. Good news, we're connected with another one. Just only 2 are missing. You're the one step closer to finding all Saccharins, right? Are you really making an effort to find them? I will find them all. Shouldn't you reflect on yourself? Are you really making an effort to find them? Believe me! Why won't you believe me? Because she literally doesn't move from that fucking spot. So we probably have to run through some of the other combat areas.
Would you like me to relay your message?
No. I don't want you relaying this. Okay, go on in. That's P, and then we'll have this last conversation. Wow, it was so many people to say goodbye to. And most of them are playable characters.
The server's still not open. The server's still not open.
Hobo's waiting for story time. Come on. There you go. Big Booty March. Wow. Shorter people have the better view. Just like in Final Fantasy.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right?
It's not like she came with us. Secretly.
Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
No, fuck this ship. I like to visit some friends along the way. I don't think so. We already did that though.
Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye to yet.
Fine, fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Damn it, we should have said it.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, we spoke to everyone.
We've been so busy running around in circles, we haven't gotten the chance to say goodbye to friends we've just met. I feel like parting is still such sweet sorrow.
We already said goodbye to everyone.
Who should I go to first? The Master Diviner? Qingche? The Miracle Doctor? Or what about Master Gongshu? Shall we go and meet them all?
When I left the train, I only had time to say a quick goodbye to Himiko. I should go back and give her an update. And thank her for her guidance.
Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express first. You and March finish up here and come back soon, all right?
Alright. We're done, so we can go back.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Didn't know your appointment, Mr. Yang. Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back! Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Dan Heng to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt.
Few words and a grunt.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
What's the next stop? The warp as planned this time?
Yes, no more Stellaron Hunter interruptions. It's time to get our original plan back on track. Our next stop is Penacony, remember?
I think I need a reminder. I remember. Need a reminder.
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express.
The family?
I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, in the shackling prison.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path.
There she is.
The Rainbow Arbiter, the
Cute ice
Plague's
girl.
author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Obsequies performed, the long road ahead. Stay tuned to find out what happens in the next installment of Trailblaze. Jing Yuan can be a visitor now. Sensei are living things. Oh wow, we can actually do shit now. We're not forced to do the fucking Washtopia immediately. Gnafion, who the fuck is Gnafion?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Ask. All questions.
Is this a letter?
We'll come back to that. It's March 7th.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time?
What can a cute girl do to pass the time?
Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Bronya. Can you read this dress group? Hey Bronya. You can't even fucking see the message. Been a while. Dang, Bronya, I miss you so much. I was worried you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep this short. You have been working on preparing a Soul Wall Festival. Traditional Balabagian Festival. So, standard celebrations for this festival needs to be suspended in years due to fragmentum and lockdown, and Balabagians really needed a heated celebration to lift up their spirits. So, I'd like you to invite you to the Stalwart Festival and witness what we achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sure thing, maybe next time. Sure. Oh, for sure. Me too. Festivals are celebrations right up my alley. Great if you can come. Everyone missing you. Has that at Dan Hangin been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's all up in his room. Guess he turned off all his devices. I'll check it for you. Thanks, March. Forward to seeing you on the Stonewall Festival. Rose.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Damn it. Future Market Prologue. So, that's the prologue to the next story, I guess. And then we have the Herd of Space Station, which is the newest one. Here's a little gift for you. Vasta. Alright, enough of that.
Oh, hey! I was looking for you. Don't look so worried. I'm not throwing you another mission. You were a great help to folks on the space station. My job was so much easier with you around. I was due a visit, so I thought I'd bring you a gift. Nothing too precious, just my way of saying thank you. If you're ever free to visit the space station, please come check in on us. We all miss you. You were a great help to folks on the space station. Now that things have settled, if you're ever free to...
We can finally do our daily pom-pom mission since we abandoned the other fucking mission.
I did abandon it.
I had to restart it anyways. Playing on your mind. Christopher supplies, I have to... Ah, shit. The way to cut spending, can't believe it was so dedicated. Pom-Pom's very happy. The Pom-Pom control. Home operations Astro Express, but before we go to the ship space station, Astro reshot. Supply agreement. Talk to Asta. Inkle. I wonder if they made it a... or Jenny's mission. Ah, here we go. Someone's occupied for the mission. So that's why it's not available. So good. So with our current group, we probably stand a chance now. Yeah, we spent a lot of time on this game today.
A name that's both new and familiar.
We'll do the Run May stuff eventually.
If you are an outsider, you should leave. Do not interfere with our work.
Got a resource agreement. The seed aisle, we leave a batch of meal replacement foods. You're taking supplies from somewhere else. You write the name in your class name. Agent of the co-signer Pom-Pom. Okay, and the fetch pass. Range to transport later. All these quests. This is the event. Here's something you might like. Roaming Phantoms. A young maiden accidentally entered an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts of the den of peril. Hashtag thrills and chills. Hashtag bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there is enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally entered a garden and fell prey to vile ghosts. What could go wrong? Yeah. 2 girls. Ghosts. One turns pale as a waxen moon, the other falls into shock and is still in coma. Viewing is not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A AAA experience. Supernatural occurrences keep happening. An uninhabited garden conceals a mind-blowing secret. Far more details about ghosts and Zangshu, please follow Little Gui for also I don't know exactly watch this. Who's this and who are you? Now there's any ghosts. What's this and who are you? Why are more people promoting advertisements on my messages? Like you're interested, fam. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send the link. Really interested? Then come find me. New scam, right? Interested. New scam, right? Probably a new scam. Or someone wants to start and get them to pay over chores because they're already there. Alright, how about this? I can show you raw footage of the ghost fresh from the oven. I'm here in Arm Alley. If you see a red-headed traveler, that's me. And then, I'd like you to accompany me. Are you busy these days? I'd like you to accompany me for certain tasks. Something wrong? Want me as a bodyguard? Or someone that potentially might want to hurt you? Want me as a bodyguard? You jest. I want to meet the High Elder of the Lofu Viadra. Some bygone matters so that I can understand what I can do to make amends for past. I'll see this through. Do I have to be there? Yeah, I'll see this through. I'll be there anytime you need me. Thank you. Meet us at Shingwood Pavilion in Exalting Sanctum. Are you there? No. What's up? Are you there? No. No, I am Pom Pom. Yeah, you totally look like Pom Pom. Alright, stop kidding. Alright. Something important. Remember that there was one caught on my attention was this trip with the Lofu? Matrix of the Ultima... President's Ultima of the Divination Commission. Master Diviner used the thing to interrogate Kefka and saw right through her memories without Kefka even saying a word. I was thinking, could have used this on Matrix? I mean, yeah, you didn't mention this to see Divination. Worth asking her. Asking you might be able to get your lost memories. I guess I want to ask about it to see Divine Foresight, but it felt a little uneasy. Lofu was experiencing a huge incident, injured, a Master Diviner needs to match the whole place. Personal matter. So I thought I'd wait till she wasn't busy so we could go to the Divine Commission together. Yeah, no problem. Do I have to go to... It's like, really? Do I have to? Yeah, no problem. Be the Divination Commission. Anyway, you're the best. So now we had actual, real companion missions. Clouds leave no trace. Oh, Bing Wang is here for the first time.
Things must be seen to be believed. The Express is so much more interesting than the seat of divine foresight.
What an unexpected guess. Not as grand as the seat of Divine Foresight.
When I heard that the Cloud Strider's legendary chromatic echelon had arrived at the Lofu, I knew I'd have to sneak over and take a look for myself. A pity that official matters prevented me for so long. I hope my unannounced visit won't cause you any trouble. It feels as if the heart and mind are wiped clean when looking into the distance from here. How refreshing. I forgot to mention, this is a personal visit to see Don Hung and everyone else on the Express. If there are any rules that I should follow, do let me know.
Just make yourself at home, General.
This is a personal visit. No need for formalities. Call me Jing Yuan. I very much enjoy our idle conversations here. I hope to start visiting more frequently, when my schedule allows. You won't find me to be a bother, will you?
The General? He's the only one visiting now.
Quit being a nuisance! Pom-Pom is working!
You aren't doing anything. You're walking back and forth. Pom Pom. No. Nobody's level. Not enough. Alright, this is a perfect stopping point. Weakness break. Dispatches. Trailblade's power, like I don't want to worry about that right now. Whatever. Good enough. Yeah, we have enough to do another 10 pull too. So now that we caught up in most of the story, we can do most of these events. Including this new event, probably. Oh, we need a little bit more. When the stars of ingenuity shine. Is that the... let's see. That's the Heart of Space Station, so that's what the newest event.
Nice.
Ah, these are the other events too. The Ethereum Wars. This is Sushang, it looks like. Our Valley found a new... so there's a lot of events and quests, it looks like. This is the package delivery one. So we finished the first one, all the fucking stuff here, so we'll see if we could try to do the event one. Yeah, there's a lot more time than I thought we'd play on this game. Hey Kimi, how's it going? Your message a little bit ago. Hope you and the kids and the wifey are doing great. This is supposed to make a noise every time someone fucking talks. But...
Nice.
Chatbot. How's everything?
Nice.
That sucks. Hopefully, it dealt with that. Guessing yeah, just on basic light duty or mainly stay in bed for a couple.
Okay, I just had like 5 minutes. So, where are you going?
Running them. Says the ad starts in 5 minutes. Yeah, it says ads are starting in 5 minutes. Someone chats like, that's the one thing I hate, that I miss someone's fucking notification.
Journeys, dreams, few make it to the end. Most people are just bystanders, witnessing birth and brokenness in the world.
Alright, so... this game took so fucking long that we don't have time for Genshin. Wanted to do one last day before the drops end. Persist for 15 seconds without entering combat while being pursued by the enemy. Hold your horses. So I was chased for that long, yeah. Trust the process. Purchase 1 unclaimed valuable parcels from the cloud fort. We purchased all of them. Free will. Complete the companion letter from a strange woman. That's the sleepy mommy Kafka. 7 errors of Cycranes. We'll leave those there. Is it 15 X Nexus? Hasta la vista, X. Labor Omnipotent. Examine 3 separate file cabinets in the Sea of Divine Foresight. So we're missing 2 more. We'll leave those up. So, sloth, good meat, pride, greed, lust. We need envy, and what's the last sin? Envy, and what's the one missing? The 7 deadly sins, right? So, pride, greed, gluttony, lust, sloth. Gluttony, lust. Envy is wrath. Envy and wrath. This way we can also have to look them up because we're being lazy. Travels on far. Activate set 20 anchors in the Lofu. 80 readable things in the Lofu that we have not read a single fucking thing of. Relics level 4, relics level 5. Ban Shiu. If they come back to life, just kill them again. Yep. Happy New Year. Come back to life, just go. Happy New Year. Remember linear eyes. FSLF. Harbor snaps. All plots shall be overturned. Cilia. Living farewell Zangshulo. Three enemies of lightning break single battle. Fragile body. Use Silver Wolf to apply different type weaknesses, so total 3 times to a single enemy in a single battle. Yep, we did that. I don't know if I want to pull for her again. Decide later. Alright. Beat the main story, so now we can focus on a little other stuff. We'll play more of this tomorrow. Actually, 2 hours is not really enough time to have fun with this. Yeah, we'll come back to this tomorrow. Oop. We do a watch party. We were watching The Outer Limits before. The 1995 series, and then apparently it's no longer on Prime as of yesterday, which fucking sucks. We're having a good time watching the series, remembering some episodes and some that I don't remember too well, because it's been I don't know how long since I've seen them on TV. So if you want to join us, QB, you're always welcome back on the Discord. You can watch from there or in chat and voice. It was, but yeah, like I said, less than like 2 hours to play is not really enough. I could do stuff, but I want to also. I think you said you have Prime. If not, that's fine. If you're not doing much, little distraction. Anyone else is welcome to join too. If you don't have Prime, you can watch through Discord. It's a little finicky, a little different, but. Great G. The Paternity, that was episode 2. 3, Occam's Razor. Season 1. And Wilson looks so freaking young in season. This is from. Here's the series. Born in here, 2004. That seems about right. You'll see, like Wilson, like you'll be noticeably older as the seasons go on. They all look very young. Sometimes the best scenes are right here in the very first part. Just what triggers whatever happens.
Lying.
Now you can actually see the opening. One of the openings that they have in this series. Now the show is established.
Proximity reports below that. Yes, I get this. To see what that is. Right. That's the matter. Ready? What condition is I thought maybe he was sick. But he's not. He wants to do all the discharge papers. Okay. Unless we control the blood pressure, start circling the brain before we broad spectrum. What's the course this will tell us if you and sort of other few theories were if they knew they wouldn't steam. Oh, sick people. Interest of saving time. Wearing chicken later on Gregory House. Greg. Doctors staffing this. The only doctor. They're against it. That is true. But not to worry. Which, if you're particular, this is mine. I do not have a
Yep. There you go. Problem solved.
Is everyone in change? Cody Matthews.
Too far.
endorphins, the best medicine for him.
No, I get stupid when I'm scared. What's happening?
Wondering if as you want to copy it, it's unlikely. Saving them.
No. There was a meme they did in The Simpsons. I'll take 400 of this, 400 pale goldenrod, 400 of this, and 400 other colors. And then the guy responding to the woman says, "Okay, 1600 yellow." Yep. Get some more of the sausage.
22-year-old man toe times. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever taken a lot?
Have you?
You should stop the antibiotics.
To say they're not having an effect.
They're having an effect. This BP is full of fast. This food is slow. Reacting is right. This kidneys are shutting down. Our treatment isn't making it better. It's killing it. So, we had 6 symptoms. Didn't add up to anything. Now we got 7. It's exciting. I don't think it complicates things. Failure was caused by the antibiotics. Maybe. Typically, low blood pressure means sepsis. Except when you check for pulmonary infection. I know, but what if it's the other way around? What if the low blood pressure is causing the belly pain?
Little heart infection. The intestines aren't having enough blood, and the result is belly pain.
I know it's not the standard patient. 10 million in one shot. But this would be dealt with here. It explains the cardiomyopathy, pain, no BP, no fever. You read the book. Impressive. It's a ludicrously long shot that explains every one of those things, except for the cause of the rash. You just erase those. You think can cause a rash? Hey. Cardiac infection. Hemorrhage. Allergy. Hypothyroidism, parasites, finally sinus infection. If you're gonna list all the things that can't be, you're gonna need more color. Cameron was right. No condition explains all these symptoms. But orange and green covers everything. Orange, green, 2 conditions contracted simultaneously. Happens rarely. The simplest explanation is always the best.
Sure it is, yeah.
It's alright, what are you talking about?
White wants it.
What do you mean it doesn't, Mom? What do you mean? I went stronger, oh my god.
You should be able to see home now.
It's almost
Basically, once I rest is notification that she take care of it. So the nurse will start doing this and it's targeted antibiotic infection. It's entirely about her. Becky.
Hurts.
Brandon.
Mom. Dad. Brigade.
Yep.
What time of house is there? I can incidentally at the exact same time.
You didn't phrase it quite that way.
Ready treatment? Doctors. Never would tell you. Is that our job? As puppets? Who's up with an insane idea we get to pretend it's not?
His insane ideas are usually right. We've been here long enough
We've been long enough to have Stockholm.
Because we got 19?
It's outside the box. Is that so easy? It's not idea what the box is. You guys think he's right? Go home. Relax. Let's wait for the kid. We're going to the lab to test for virus.
Around about 5,000 to go.
Watching.
I'm waiting for the.
Weird, isn't he?
What? Is weird stuff. You get a euphemism? Actually, like.
And what the hell is good? No euphemism. Patient's happy. And was in prison.
Obviously, all this hard. Got her as if I want to jump her. No.
Waiting.
Waiting.
My throat hurts.
Why is he playing video games?
Hey. Hey. Nice to meet you.
Cutty. The console.
The consultation.
It's a sore throat.
He said, hurt night.
I'm prescribed efficacy.
No. Hey.
Some hot tea.
Forgot to put the Dijon mustard on. Extra flavor.
Excellent.
Hello,
Impressed.
Run, oh, geez.
Eating professional relationship. You can't.
Yeah.
Because I asked what kind of sex could kill you? So a woman can't express sex without it being some professional.
Look the way you do it. Very effective.
You should grow up.
Yeah, the dog should stop licking. What's going on?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
No one. Crazy tool theory. So obviously, gonna be in the lab. Right? Find out.
Hey, this dog does so.
Wonder. Is the answer. You guys can consult this. Well, you might have checked in on the place. Visited a patient. He's been all morning. Just so he knows someone was looked in on working. Hey, I'm glad for the kid.
Ew.
Obviously. Thank you. I think that you're not a big believer in the honey approach. We'll collect the journal by cleverly doctors. A nice try. Yes, but sorry, not. Wow. Want him to like a piece of.
Why?
A lot better. With rash going away. Everything.
For instance.
How much longer?
My page drive.
He's on the 8th hole.
SH. Just make better with ability. Right? And there's a viral effect. It hurts after 6 months.
6 miles.
He's getting better. Illness is a illness. Right? Kidneys. That certainly would be a concern. Don't look away. You don't want to. It's bad luck. God will smite you. Sensitivity. God does. Quick 50. His wife. He's fighting off the virus like he's way up. Hey. You haven't said anything.
Oh, when I was sex could kill you. I was just making it sound uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable with sex.
But we don't have to.
I'll kill you. You don't have to have sex. Strict. Supervised. Doctor can tense and spasm like that. It's violent. It's ugly. It's what it does.
And women have no refractory time either, so.
White cell count. Both of them. White cell count is. Wolfberg. Okay. Major League. Very good. Hey, bro. Integrity. Thank you, okay, it's quite loud.
What the heck is that?
Cell count is down, which means his body.
He has no immune system. Almost like he has HIV, which would attack the immune system.
Push the meeting, you hit me. Man. Okay. No. Could have died. Those symptoms are consistent with a dozen other conditions. And you inside of the concept.
We're not getting out.
Idiot. Every time.
Oh, but what? Well, actually, when did I give you?
At your home. Maybe up at 3.
It's not gonna work. Fun. You think something to me? Musical. When?
No, there was not a thing. 36 fighting. Doctor. A lot. With kissing on the ass. Oh. Things like 5 minutes for chicken, fine cutting. The kid's first. He did the history. He's 800 symptoms.
What are you doing, my brother?
Damn it. I'll turn that on. Let's put that here.
Are we talking about brown? Orgasm? Redness, thickness. Not one of which yes, it doesn't. Every day tells a guy. To survive, immune cells divide and replace the losses. Let's just see. Count see? Blocks mitosis and stops cell division. Much more result. In bad failure, low blood will also mess with it. I've got one. Exactly. First, he got a call. Went to a doctor. In order to justify charging $2. Do something. He had a prescription. 7,000 buy from doctors. There is. Pharmacist gave him out medicines. The only thing it would do, nothing, relief. Persuasion. Always.
But once he checked into this hospital, completely and on everything, didn't feel right. Either continue to deteriorate or even gotten better. Got better and then he got worse. Doesn't fit. Doesn't make sense.
Okay. The people's. But.
Interesting.
No one here. No one's not reading. That's a good thing. Rational. That's why we have this. Hold his hand. That Bible. Listen. So what I want to do is cared enough. Stupid enough. Listen.
We checked him.
This day, he's getting better. Today, he's getting sick.
It was
Each doctor off. Here, for the pill.
took the last. But she
Here's the bottle. That's exactly what you put in this bottle. We think it was culture stain, a gout medication. Please perpetuate. No. Message it was.
he's on all. That must have
Random was all this mess.
all rounded young.
Hmm.
Doesn't bother that you were wrong. Try to work through. Everything I said was true. Look at it. How it is. Yeah, sure. You should be on a different sphere. All narrow. For the test. Respiratory laboratory. Bulletin. Blood pressure. Immune system. Yeah, you're right. Look at the wrong pill. That is curling in the eye. Execute. You must have irritated the hospital. No contact. You can't tolerate any cardiac arrhythmia. Pull back. You need for surgery. It is Brandon. Honest with him. Okay. Do that. What would you want?
Oh my god.
Hold your hand. Of course you want. Is the tone.
He has that shoved up his ass.
Do. Okay, 3 o'clock, I'm off. Go back to there's a and the RIA for legal.
Brandon's not ready for.
Okay, wait a couple weeks. Better by then. Oh wait this time.
Harsh drink prep. He also experiencing pain. I think we should double his dose. Count.
Again.
Again.
Hey. Interesting. Every 7 years, firing that. Up to us, this is. Yeah. Sells a different mortgage to reduce the rates. So, this qualifying every. This is why coaches.
Into the pharmacy.
Culture does its damage in a very specific order. First of all, the abdomen. Exactly what happened.
Brandon.
Bone marrow. Rock. What's happened? Very well. Bad news is, boy, is.
How do you?
Cut that. Unless you ingested the color. Then so. From your. I don't know how. And I don't care how it happened. Start.
Brandon.
Start Brandon on fab fragments and some Tylenol. Get some air in here. Look out, myself. I think you'll hurt. It wouldn't hurt you to be wrong every now. Care about these people? Ability of the. Buyers. What do you guys do? The gout medicine? I know it's a gout medicine. What about the fact? There's many forms of like pills, powders. Somewhere at a party. You're not going to be with your ex. Chris.
What?
That's me.
Yes.
But doctor.
I'm sure it's a good one.
No.
Round and yellow, but there you go.
That's not good.
We found the bad pills. It was from the hospital. And that's how places get sued.
Some bad hat.
Yeah, that bad hat line is there in every single episode for the entire series. At the very end. The bad hat student. I'm about to do that. It's right here in the episode 4, Maternity. Or baby.
One stripper named Amber Hardy. Andy?
Those are all stripper names, though.
It's nice to meet
Sorry, it's the ship goes through panicky, I guess. That's the PD.
second time in an hour.
For 9 months.
Seizure.
Is she alright?
What was that, Bunny? I couldn't hear what you said. You just throw up or something. General Hospital. He was watching in that Cuddy's office, I think. Oh, the nurse's lounge.
That is parking. Okay. So,
Artists? Don't tell me. Yeah, see. Start freaking. If it was your fault. Well, I delivered her. Nutrition. So, how do you know? I'll instruction. Patients. Nutrition. Today. Her baby, 32 hours old. Hours ago. Nice. It be some term baby 48 hours old. Got into the 3 hours before the hearting baby. Oh, that is OBGYN. Sick babies. These kids have totally unrelated illnesses. 4 hours. Nobody knows. Same symptoms. Funny girl. Plus the vets are, I'm pretty sure kids can. Normally, they indicate the bowel is obstructed, but I'm pretty sure some deeper truth means that some random doctor thinks. Okay, you got at the lounge. Look at the x-ray. Hold on, guys. Okay, it looks like keeping the oncology air in the colon. If it's air, it's air. It could have been there before the obstruction. Something's infected. Together, one looked at both kids. I want the word shut. Radiologists, especially if they're out of it, read into it. They're finding babies before you. Why I don't. Give me a freeze. Consider going to the hospital with itself. We have an epidemic. Too sad.
Yep, I already know what the answer for this one is. Now spoil the fun.
I did it down with it.
See you later. Treasure, huh? Overflow. Third floor. Imagine after the next floor.
Excuse me. Up here.
Yeah, my wife.
You take next step. It will. Is to. Turn it. Do you have to leave?
Why are you doing it?
Very, very soon.
Interesting. Fucking thing.
Where did this come from? Something.
Yeah. Was she gonna take months? Where's the... Is the hunt for bait? Solve the story. Let's figure out what's in it. Differentiate diagnosis. Some of the back leads us distant aspects. You all right?
Starting the strongest antibiotics that we've got. Hoping it gets in to take care of it. Excuse me. These fevers are
It's the heart needs to circulate. It's weak. Oxygen.
It's the future.
Trying to get a ball.
Somebody get the seats too, and underneath.
Yes.
Babies. Every day.
Something significant.
Well, if but hey, Ty, we have an epidemic in this. Ain't said many feeling. Lately, I've been feeling I'm overtrained. I'm in the marathon. I can't seem to lose any weight. A tapeworm or something?
Why back with the sweater?
Back in the day.
I'm on this list.
Advise you to come
Sent. your family.
What?
Explain. See it. What is it? It's cool. Your house.
Oh my God.
This is about Mono.
Right. Very awesome. Anything yet?
City. That's it. These Ever idiot store.
Worldwide. We have an option. Increase 60 up to 20. 10. beef it. Okay. Yes. Chase. Make sure she does her job. She's outside. Isn't there? This is out. Reddies.
Well, it turns out they'll be able to work tomorrow, so they don't have to wait till Wednesday. So I don't have to stay as long.
This is a process of his face. Thousand face. Oh yeah. What's happening? Invade. Yes. 8. For a test. Whether there are files. In. All in the hospital. 5th floor with the yes. I think it good in there. Your mother. It's the kids. What's campus?
See.
Welcome back. Looks like we are starting work tomorrow, even though classes don't start till Wednesday, so I can do my 3 days, Tuesday to Thursday. I'll be at work tomorrow. And now you'll see what the source was.
something?
And now you'll see the source.
Let it go. Won't make any.
Welcome back. Like I said, now you'll see what the source of the virus was.
That's what.
Right at the end of the episode. Ooh, finally, writer core.
Yeah. First one. Window.
Alright, last episode for tonight. Episode 5. Damned if you do. There you go, Christmas episode.
Oh my god.
Full circle. behind. One call. Sense. Is by 12. Saw them. Okay. Oh, no.
Yep. I already know what the result of this one was.
Honestly, help. Get in here. On code and chart.
Oh, Jason prescribed.
16, she went S. CC. Cardi. This is right for now. Insurance. One. Symptoms are mildly elevated rates of systemic
Lights. Browse fast. Lungs. Fresh and heart. Listen to you, be quick. Hey, just.
No. It's and
The prognosis for Chuck Strauss and
it's about 16 years.
Television.
Sure, I just. We're watching. I'm trying to see. Oh.
Consider it the work of the devil, or do you just not get paid you live?
Scan central. Dr. House doesn't know what.
Doesn't know what it is. The only problem that woman has is that she grabbed the wrong.
You don't trust him?
Trust the man who won't admit him. But to tell her she's got Chuck Strauss.
It's just bad news unless it's conclusive. About Chuck Strauss, not about what happened in the clinic.
How about you, Chick? Accountable too? Like, since focusing on Strauss, who just got us. Right? But now lives will be missed months. Where is that? Like the least you can do. Doesn't confuse making a mistake with being less than 10. Confidence. Fair. So you might have screwed this up. It's really a theoretical capacity for it. Hey, that's my. Well, most people who think as much girls as you do like to talk. Listen. Yes. Yeah, I guess. Right, and Doran's fine. History. One thing that you're setting it work this. Studies have shown kidding me? The rest is true. It given holograms.
Nurse, Cecilia. You can take pictures with this
Oh,
woman. So she's been asked to become a nurse.
to the world. Always want to be.
Raised in
Sister, license. Just let us know.
for a minute.
Talking about the future. Augustine is name. Biology. Dave Strauss. Think.
No, not necessarily. Something else.
Okay. Ethan, what? You're out of there.
Gotcha. Oh, God. It's coming.
What's the matter? We don't want to do. Let me get her on the side.
Comes a rash.
Patient tested. That's how.
Oh, I know what my got the medicine that thing. So
Otherwise. Hold my head. The first syringe I can find. Corticosteroids, prednisone. Oh, there.
protocol. Apparently. Arts first. Oxygen. Terrestrial force. Still got 10. Let us know that you had an sister. Yeah. Morning. Something never loses. It's Augustine. Reading people. Privacy. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll get you. Disconnect tissue. Everything is barely elevated. Got that. was no understanding. Yes, there is. One involving you. One that's his favorite. Off the case. Everything is within. Got an inch. It's not. I found out. I thought you had. Because nothing's personal. Okay. That's from because lung cancer. No way they had ribbons for prostate. They ran out of lung cancer. Smoke this. Drop in and died. Looks. Because if you're wrong, and you're gonna have to hope that those records, which by the way, of course. What do you know about them? One obvious. Parents saw her when she was older. She's old man. You hate. Hate. Oh.
Things. A monastery, and we spent.
Cardiac arrest thing.
In the streets. Pregnant.
Local herbs. Yeah, she's getting lung functions deteriorating, but you went in the rashes.
Just saying. Because you'd be right. Like, get a hand of God.
Hemlock.
Watery eyes. So, of course, this is that. Go back to tea and with me. Skin test for
Stay
Oh, not for you. This bag is not for you.
You kidding me?
I have more bags of chips.
It's just divine. You didn't realize you're wrong about the big run. I don't need verification. Mr. will be next to
One sec.
Always.
Ash, where are times you want to be social? Go ahead, go square. Ash.
Everywhere for causing this reaction. To the hospital. To the hospital. What are full body scans? He refuses. Miracle. Using. No implants. There is a whistle. At some point, all it takes is like a balloon filled with symptoms can be just box. I think that's the second one.
Oh, we missed the part. She had a copper cross-shaped IUD, and she's been allergic to copper.
For Christmas dinner? Hanukkah. I don't care. It's food. It's people.
Last few minutes. A lot of people on MVG today. Thank y'all for coming to hang out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check out our socials so you can see the stream changes, read the random stuff I post. Raid MEG in a minute. Then we have to get ready for bed and work tomorrow. Alright. If you want to join the giveaway, I post in the link.